Checkity check. See the checks. I'm trying to fix a technical issue the chat decided not to show. So I'm trying to rig up a temporary thing so I can see the chat. Sorry, gang. Just nothing changed. But you boot it up today and you get a different response. So much fun. They really, really are, Red Ranger. Always. I need 1 more minute to run and grab water, but I'll be right back and then we'll do this. I finally got some checks. Okay, I'm back. Sully be wicked? No, movie man, I don't care to see it, honestly. And I just found out something troubling about it. Let me bring this down a little bit. Let me get my headphones on it. Checkity. Yeah. Now I can hear my voice like I don't want to. Try to turn that off and it won't turn off. So I get to hear a little bit of a pass through on all this. All right. Yeah, same here, Allie. I might go see it if the girls want to see it. I know they do, but hopefully they'll go without me. I normally want to spend all my time with them, but for this one, I think they can have a ladies' night. The troubling thing I heard, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. In case you didn't know, you may want to mute for like 20 seconds. You ready? I'll wave you back on when it's time. Are you ready? It's a part 1 of 2. It's one of those, and they're not putting it in the title of the film. So if you're going to go see it, you may not know this, but you're going to get a half-completed film. It's another one of these, like the first Dune. Okay, I won't say any more. I find that troubling that they do that without warning us, but I understand from a marketing perspective why they do it, because they won't sell as many tickets. They know they won't. People will be like, oh, I'll wait. Yeah, right, Miss Jessie Star. That was the worst, because I was watching Dune, and I was enthralled. I was enthralled. I liked the movie a lot, right? Like, visually beautiful, great acting, great actors, and then got about 2.5 hours, about 30 minutes shy of the end of the first part, and I'm like, this is not gonna wrap up in time. I'm looking at my wife. This is not gonna. It's not. No. And sure enough. So yeah, just know that if you're thinking about going to the film, I just read that. Just read it. What's up, Avalian? Miss Jessie Star, Cutie Beck, Walking Miracle, Nadu 6, Tarj, Aaron Puma, Zach Bonifer, Movie Man, Red Ranger, Miss Jesse Star, I said, Chucky 0644 Frown Town. Oh no, turn that frown upside down. I'm not gonna say it looks horrible. No, I wouldn't. I don't say that. Somebody's whole bunch of buddies worked really hard on that film, and it's gorgeous visually. I'm sure there's great singing. Not my cup of tea. We can say things like that. We don't have to down other people and other things. Just not for me. That's the simple answer. Not true, Sully. It does say it at the beginning. Wait, at the beginning of when the film is starting? I need to know before I go to the theater. I mean, if they say it at the beginning of the movie, okay, at least you know, but if you've already bought your ticket and you were thinking you're getting a whole movie experience, you're not. You're getting half. You're just getting half a film. I heard it's also longer than the... Oh, boy. News of the film being broken into 2 parts is all over the internet. Yeah, that's how I found out. Mm-hmm. She is a small lady. Yeah. I'm not going to pick on somebody for the way they look either, Frowntown. She's always been small. I have seen people pointing it out more so lately, but I don't body shaming's not good. I don't do that. Cynthia Erivo is great as Elphaba, and Jeff Goldblum is amazing as Jeff Goldblum is just like so good in everything. I know, Red Ranger. Sorry. I liked Wicked much more than Gladiator 2, although that was a great movie too. I definitely want to see Gladiator 2. My first instinct when I heard it was, is there a sequel story to be told here? Is it more of a prequel? I don't want to know that either. Like what? Interesting. Again, I don't dog things. I want to understand them. Be curious, like Ted Lasso says. I want to see it. And it seems like it's the kind of film you must see on the big screen. I would say if you're at all interested in Wicked, that seems like one you've got to see on the big screen as well. That seems like a must. But not for me. I hope the ladies go and love it. If they want me to go along, I'll go along. And I bet I'll still enjoy it. It's just not I would choose other movies first. That would be my choice. Welcome everybody. Happy FriYay. We jumped right into the conversation like we often do. Thank you for being here. I do have to apologize for my attitude on Tuesday. I came in kind of snarky. I was rude to a couple of people. Not my normal MO. I'm sorry. My back was really hurting. It's a lot better now. Not an excuse. I shouldn't have done it. Thunderbolts I'm excited about. And thank you for using capital T and the asterisk, because that's part of the title. I love it. Well done. Yeah, I apologize. People don't do that enough. It was my bad. I did it. It was my bad. I'm sorry. Gatos! What's happening, baby? You would enjoy it. That's right. Because I go into every film, every television show, every whatever, if it's art, and my first thought is somebody worked really hard on this. I'm going to give it a chance. They spent $350 million on that Wicked. And I'm sure because of it, there's some really good parts to the film. Is it not working, Walking Miracle? Ah, boy. It involves Bucky. Of course I got it right. Let me see if I can figure out why that's not working. I'm doing good, Gatos. How you doing, baby? My back was killing me earlier this week. You turn a year older and your body goes, we're going to tell this guy what's up with getting old. We're going to remind him he's getting older. So like the day after my birthday, my back started hurting. It's better mostly now, a week later, but there were some rough days in there. Tuesday was not a good day, and I took it out on the wrong people. Hopefully I didn't lose anybody in the process. Okay, I'm trying to figure out why this sound alerts. That's it. Sound alerts is the thing. For some reason, every once in a while, I got to go to the website, reopen it, and then it just works. I don't know why. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't have to be open in order for me to do this, in order for it to work. It'll work multiple days without there being a problem, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, we don't want to do this anymore. No, thank you. There's also, you're right. For that one, it's trigger fire. Okay, hold on. I just opened sound alerts. Yeah. Oh, it went away. There was a pop-up on there that said TTS Monster, and it looked like something else. It looked a lot like something else. What's up, Hussein? How are you now? Let's try trigger fire. Let's see what we can figure out with trigger fire. Wait, did I not put trigger fire over here? That could be a problem. Has it worked on this new layout? On this new old layout? That may be the problem. Has it worked here before on this one? You saw it. Okay. I would also say if you haven't watched Cobra Kai season, I only watched like 2 seasons of Cobra Kai. I really want... okay, I have to go back to the old view for just a second. I think this one. Wait, I heard him. I heard Ted Lasso for a second. Ooh, this looks weird now. Where's trigger fire? I gotta find it and copy it and then bring it over and paste it. There it is. Okay, there. 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 Okay, let's try it. Try it again. Fire it up. Oh, really, Movie Man? Thank you for clarifying. Still nothing. Let me try... It's on the top layer. Let me try it. Wait. There's the cat. There's Mittens. Maybe it's just delayed. How would Mittens work, but Bucky and Snickers wouldn't? Oh, boy. You could make a full-time job out of just trying to keep all the elements of a stream running. And then I watched Cam No, and I'm like, how does Cam No stream? How does he have all that going on, and it's not constantly breaking? Gatos, maybe. Maybe. I'm going to log back into Trigger Fire here just to see. Oh, there we go. Zemo. Did Bucky get taken down for copyright infringement or something? Yeesh, Miss Jessie Star, I blame you, because you played it so many times. I'm just kidding. It's right here, I see. Oh, there goes, there. They all just queued up. I opened the website, and then they all mysteriously came up. That's not how it's supposed to work. That's wrong. That is wrong. Let's get a Han. Let's get a Han. Let's get a To Be Fair. Let's get an R2-D2. Did you guys probably forgot about those. Forgot about Dre. Somebody was, what was it? There's Han. Somebody was in Brian's stream the other day and he forgot to unmute and he was talking for like 2-3 minutes and me and Mace here in the car going to her. I was taking her to dance or something and we're like, you're on mute. We're on mute. By the time we got there, somebody had already quoted, forgot about the mic or forgot about something. Did the whole, forgot about Dre. They reworded it. That was funny. Look at that problem solving. Yeah, just restart it. Oh, Miss Jessie Star, it's clearly your fault. It's clearly your fault. You played him too many times. You played Bucky right on out. That was you, Falcon? That was good. That was really good. I'd give credit if I knew who to give credit to, but we were driving at the time, and I just kind of glanced at a stop. I was at a full stop, glanced. I wasn't driving. And was like, that's funny. I could catch the gist of it, but it was like really tiny because I had the phone vertical and mounted in the dash, and it was hard to see. I need to remember more of these commands. I mean, I wish I could just have there was a command to say all the commands. I could probably create that, but I haven't done it. Because I've been in a lab with a pen and a pad trying to get this dang label off. Because I stay well off. Dre fell off. I forget the first part of that last bit. Eminem rules. Love the new song with him and LL Cool J. If this were the real world and not the internet where musicians and labels sue people for silly, stupid crap, we'd be playing the new Eminem and LL Cool J. We'd be playing that new Fire Linkin Park album from Zero. Everybody should get it, download it, play it. We would be playing Limp Bizkit. We'd be playing all kinds of good stuff. We were watching Thursday Night Football last night. Exactly, Lars. I love Metallica, but Lars. Thank you, Miss Jessie Star. I'm stoked. I was sitting here and I thought tickets went on sale at like 11. But at 10 something, I was like, something's off with the force. And I looked over, I literally went Linkin Park tickets in Google, and up came the first entry, and it's like, get tickets early, here's the password. In the search results, I'm like, okay, from Live Nation, which is basically just Ticketmaster with another name on there. They're all the same company. And I was able to get in and get tickets at face value, which I didn't even think was possible anymore. Every time there's an event, it seems like tickets are immediately $500. I don't know what happened to the days of going on a website. Well, clearly yesterday was one of those days. It was so easy to get the tickets. Thank God that he alerted me. It was so easy to get the tickets that I forgot about it. I tweeted, and then Kelly came home last night. How was your day? I'm like, great. Told her about things that went on during the day, the hard work I've been doing on Extra Life and stuff. And then I forgot to tell her. This morning, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you I got Linkin Park tickets. She's like, what? It's like, it was so easy. I know, for once. Face value, which was still exorbitant. Way more expensive than the last time. Like the last time I bought tickets for Lincoln Park, and they were good tickets. They weren't pit or floor, but they were good tickets. Face value was like, with fees and everything, like 85, 90 bucks. Now, these were 155 a piece. We're in section 11. I didn't go for VIP. I cannot spend that kind of money. I would love to. I know I talked a big game when I heard they were coming that I'd get VIP, but I can't afford to do that. But hey, we're all set for next September. Kelly said something about this morning. She's like, it's on a Thursday. We'll have to work out, like, because that's school night, Macy. I was like, we have a year. we have a whole year to figure this out. No, it's not Mully in the pit. Like, I like being down in the pit. I don't like slam dance or throw anybody around. I don't want to hurt anybody. I'm a big dude. I'm not like strong big. I'm just big. And if I go slam dancing into somebody, it's not going to end well for them or me. So I'm subdued for the most part in the pit. But I do like to be down there. I like the energy. Exactly, Walker Mirror. That's why when it came up and it said section 11, I was like, well, duh. Yeah, I didn't go for the VIP. I wanted to. Just stunt ever. I've done that. We were at Side Stage for BuzzFest like 15 years ago. And the side stage was just a sea of level. There was no risers, it was a level concrete. And we were, the pit slam dance area was right in front of us. We're just on the cusp of it. And there were some people that kept trying to jump up in the crowd. And there was another, I think it was a dude not too far from me about my build. I was like, hey, you want to throw some people in there? And he's like, what? I was like, just do this. And I showed him how to lock arms. And then some girl was like, oh, I was a cheerleader. I see what's going on here. And I was like, come on. And we were chunking people in. And luckily, we warned everybody in front of us, so they were catching them. I think only one person went to the ground, but they went slowly. They didn't just like go directly. They just like went up and then didn't quite get caught. But we became the launch pad. Those Live Nation passwords are kind of made to be public to give others that fear of missing out. Oh, I'm sure, Boba Jens. I'm sure. That's why I laughed when I saw it. I'm like, what? What's the point in the password? It's a secret, and then you put it in the search results? Yeah. I found the picture I have with you from that year at NYCC with the buttons, the boutons. I'm tiny, so the size difference is funny. NYC. Oh, yeah, with the display case? Yeah, Kelly be proud I said display. Wow. Do you like fold that picture in half now so you're only looking at half of it? Or were you the only one in the photo for the boutons? I'm not big on pit. Closest I can get while still having a seat is good for, and I totally understand that. I didn't even try to go for floor this time because I knew I don't want to stand that whole time. I'll go enjoy with a seat. It'll be good. I'm glad you got face value. We did too. It was surprisingly smooth, right? Like, let's go. No, it was both of us. I just cut them out. There you go. Anytime getting face value seems to be a miracle these days. Still too much money, but not too much when it's your favorite band in the world. Like I really was like, just done. Whatever. It goes on the card. We'll pay it later. Yeah. I was going to tell another story, but I forgot what it was. About playing music, probably, here on stream. I think that's where I was going with it. I would love to do that, but we can't. And it's so stupid. I don't understand it. I feel like by now, Twitch and YouTube and all these different groups would have figured out some way that the music industry would be happy about making money off of us promoting their music. Just silly. Just silly. All right, we got a few things to do tonight. Box game later on, for sure. Kelly may join us. She does have to work. Hopefully she gets out of there on time, but it may not work. Is it the story of you being famous with Yvonne Strahovski? Because I love that story. It is a fun one. Yvonne Strahovski. Her and Zachary Levi. Zachary Levi. We got to do the box game. I want to play some games. I keep saying that and then we don't get to it. But first, no, we're not doing origin stories here ever again. No, you guys ruined origin stories. You broke it. Boba said broke into the top 100 in fishy game. Nice, Boba. Remind me, because we didn't get to do it on Tuesday. We do want to load up some fishy games. I forgot to turn off the free NFT memo thing. I want to talk about Battle Bowls again, because you had asked about it the other day. So remind me when we get into Twitchy Tides. Let me turn off the free NFT business. There's no free NFT today. I hope you guys got your free NFTs on Tuesday. I had a real panic moment. I went and sent them all. And then Atomic Hub was doing its silly thing where it just decides not to work properly. So I go back into my wallet to look for something, and all of them still show. And I'm like, oh, did it not send them? Oh, no. Oh, no. And, oh, did you see it, Puzzled Puzzler? Nice. And I was afraid they hadn't gone out, but they did. I guess I could show that then, huh, Puzzled Puzzler? Yeah. Before we jump into all that stuff, I do want to talk about, we got Wolftopia this weekend. Hopefully you guys will be able to come join. It's tomorrow and Sunday. I have a booth. First time ever. Stupid me. I go, oh, Wolftopia for sure. I'm excited about that. Don't get me wrong. I wasn't saying stupid me for doing it. I'm saying stupid me for going, oh, Extra Life, and then 2 weeks later, Wolftopia. That'll be fine. Little did I remember that Extra Life kicks in like 80-hour work weeks for me. So I'm so sorry to Consumer Break and Puzzled Puzzler and the whole team for getting in my designs so late for my booth. But I also didn't want to half-ass it. So I spent some good time on my paw. We have these paws that you guys are going to want to collect throughout the weekend. And then my booth. And I think they both came out real nice. So thank you for the kind words, Puzzled Puzzler. Let's do this. I want to give you guys some Sully bucks. I forget to do this all the time. Not we. I forget to do this all the time. So first thing I'm going to do is queue up a Sully bucks giveaway. We'll just go until I'm done talking about Wolftopia, and then we'll pick some winners. 200 Sully bucks to 3 people. 200 or more Sully bucks to 3 people. Is that going to appear? Oh, there it is. Okay. Exclamation point enter or exclamation point ticket. Each person gets 1 ticket. That's it. You don't have to put a number. Nothing. Sure, somebody will, but that's fine. You still just get 1 ticket. I'm appalled. Yeah, I'm appalled at that comment. And that's horrible. Let's go over to NFT Blocks, and I'll show you guys my paw. No problems. Everything looks great. Wolftopia doors open tomorrow at 8 a.m. Whew. Gonna be an early morn on a Saturday. Don't say Eastern. Don't say 8 a.m. Eastern. Please say that's Pacific. I haven't even looked at the schedule. I think I'm live at like 9 a.m. I got to get up and have some coffee, like normal Monday through Friday hours. And we're up at 6:45 most mornings. This morning I was up at 4:30 because my body said wake up, and I was wide awake. Played some Pop Town, and then eventually was like, hey, screw it, get up and work, get some things done. Got 86 for your NU Batman NFT. Is 86 a good number for you? You like 86? Or are you just saying in general that's what you got? Congrats and thank you. Nessa, bing bong you ding dong. What's up? How are you now? Oh, I like the animated Hoot is Wolf. Live on Twitch tomorrow or in NFTopia? Both. It's actually Wolf. I'm not being that guy. I had to explain this to Kelly because it is a bit confusing, but this is Wolftopia. So everything tomorrow is by the people that run NFTopia, but it's all about the Woofy. What? The Woofy. So here we are in the Nerd Unite collection on NFT Blocks, and this, they gave us this outline of a paw. And I was like, they said you could just slap your logo on it or do whatever. You guys know me. I want to make things nice. And because it's going to be in my collection, I didn't want it to look poopy. Let me go over here so that you guys can see it zoomed in because you can't see it there. I always forget NFT Blocks doesn't let you zoom in. No offense to NFT Blocks. They're great. They're better than this site has been lately. But, I need a template with no assets. Yes. So here it is. It's got a dark background here. Looks better when it's zoomed in like that. But I took that shape and had some fun with the Nerd Unite words. I was going to try to put NERDS and then Unite like across the top of the paws and then the bottom of the paws, but it's 4, what do you call those, beans up there at the top? 4 of the beans and then 1 big bean, and that didn't break up into 5 equal letters very nicely. So I was like, hey, let's have some fun with it. So I spent some time working on some fun design stuff there. No, NF Tuesdays. No free NFT today. I did turn it off. If you guys still see it after Movie Man's comment here, let me know so I can go back and fix it. Times are Eastern? Oh, I will not be there for the opening. I'm sorry, gang. I'm booth number 8, and my interview is 12:30 Eastern, so 9:30 Pacific. I'll be ready. I'll be up and on. Yeah, no worries, movie man. I every once in a while I will throw a curveball and give away other free NFTs, but nothing today. So anyway, this is one you can get tomorrow. You will need Woofy in order to get this, but it's a very, very small amount, 200,000 Woofy, which is like earlier today it was 18 cents. Now it's 20. So if you want to pick up one of these, you can. There will be paw prints from all the different vendors, exhibitors, whatever you want to call them, throughout the weekend. So like for mine, you'll come to my live that starts at 12:30 Eastern, 9:30 Pacific. And then towards the end of that, this will go live. So you can see 1 day, 1 hour, 21 minutes. That didn't seem right. Seems like it's supposed to go live at the end of my thing. I may have to adjust the go live time. But this will go live and you'll be able to pick it up for 20 cents. You can buy one, you can buy multiple. I do know there is, I think it's a blend. Maybe Puzzled Puzzler can answer this. Is it a blend you do with all the paws to make the bonus item, or is it a set completion where all you have to do is hold it in your wallet? Hey, what's up, Monster Pete? That I need to know, because you guys need to know whether you need to buy just one or if you want to buy two. Gonna need two of each one to blend, one to keep. So is that confirming that, Nadu, or you're just assuming? Like, did you already read through that? Yeah, that's important. Super blend, all the blend to make the park. So you do know that for sure. This is confirmed information, just making sure. It does. Okay, now this is the info he gave me to put in here. It says collect paw prints from booths and blend them all. So yeah, you're gonna need to buy two if you want to keep one. But 20 cents. It's way cheaper than anything I normally sell. The good news about this is I've been keeping Woof all along. I've only cashed out a little bit ever. I've been keeping Woof all along. And I'm accepting more because why not? Like, it's a gamble, but I like the gamble to see if Woof goes up in the long run. It is associated with a AAA title. Will be used in a AAA title, a video game. So I'm excited to see how that goes. Guy Cod over on YouTube. Hey, Sully, what's your thoughts on Batman drop for Franny price after the 35% burn? That's a great segue, actually, Guy. I want to finish up my thought here about Wooftopia, but then we're going to head over and talk about that, because I spent a little time last night looking at the Batman drop and the upcoming snapshots for Universal Monsters and Rick and Morty, and I have some thoughts, some highlights for you guys. Puzzle Puzzler confirms blend all 20 paw prints to blend into the legendary NFT. Hello, first name not gonna say Eastwood. How are you now? Thank you for the follow. You almost got me. I almost said it, but I didn't. Nadu says, yeah, on the blend, but I'm not sure about keeping individual, but I'm gonna do that because I like to have one of everything. Everything. I feel you. I cashed out of the Woof I won to get into Twitchy Tide, so need more Woof for this weekend. So you can get Woof in a multitude of ways. Consumer Break is constantly giving it away. I'm usually giving it away here. I may give some away for some Twitchy Tides games tonight. But you can always convert too. If you have wax, you can exchange and you can get Woofy for your wax. Now, if you're out of all of the above, that's a concern. You'll need to get something in order to be able to convert it over into Woofy. Getting wax is probably going to be the easiest. In fact, if anybody needs some wax, let me know. I can help you out. I will sell some. I'm going to have to here shortly. The price has been going up, which is great. Wax is currently sitting at 0.0441. It has not been a huge increase really over the last couple of months, but percentage-wise, it has been a very generous increase. We went from like 0.03, like even dipped under that at some points, to 0.0441. That's what percentage increase is that? That's significant. That's like a 30-40% increase, isn't it? Something like that. So my value of my wax has gone way up. Puzzle Puzzler says also giveaways at Wooftopia. Prizes include over 3 billion in Woof and hundreds of wax NFTs, including Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Series 2 Premium Pack giveaway. All the reason for you guys to come check out Wooftopia. In case you don't know, here is the link for Wooftopia, sponsored by Woofy. Interesting, I corrected Allie earlier, but this link that I'm about to drop in the chat actually says NFtopia, because they're the ones putting it on. But you guys should should take a look at all the information about Wolftopia. It's been shared across Twitter a bunch of times. There's going to be like an open virtual show floor that you can go into and you can walk around. It's kind of a fun experience, honestly. You get a little avatar, you walk around, you can go to each booth. If you're just walking through the center aisle, there's not audio from the booth, but when you get into the booth and you can hear people talking, you can engage. There will be essentially panels as we tour from booth to booth to booth. I'll have mine tomorrow at 12:30 Eastern, 9:30 Pacific AM. And I'll be going over my project, stuff you guys all know. But I did some work in advance of tomorrow to make a better user experience for everybody that I'd like to show you guys later. As far as if you're new to the Nerd Unite collection, what is it? What's it about? What's it all about? Where are we going to run? Movie Man says, by the way, Sully, speaking of TMNT news, they are coming to Hero Wars Dominion Age December 1st through 21st. Sounds like it'll be a fun event. I don't know what that is you just said. What is Hero Wars Dominion Age? Is that a convention? Is that a show? What is that? I really enjoyed hanging at your booth during that was fun. Yeah, right, Walking Miracle? I enjoyed that too. I'm going to have that side panel where I'll be live streaming on my channel, but also they're going to come and knock from the Consumer Break and his crew, the NFtopia channel. They're going to come over and then we're going to have like an interview style discussion. Maybe not an interview style. They'll probably just say, go, tell us about your project. And then you may have some questions. Same stuff you guys have heard a lot, but I do want to try to make a little something special for people to come to that. I don't know when I'm going to do that. Maybe in the morning when I'm watching other panels. I don't know. Maybe just put up a forum and then surprise you later. We'll see. Nostalgia Corp says, hey, Sully, how's your back? Thank you. Justin, I apologize to everyone earlier for my poopy attitude earlier on Tuesday. My back was not good. It's much better today. Still not 100%. I'm at like 90%, 85, 90%, but thank you for asking. I did something to mine the other day, was out of commission yesterday, but feeling much better today. Getting old stinks. Anybody else going to be in your booth? Yeah, you guys. No, I'm alone in my booth. I'm a loner. It's a video game on the computer. I have played it for a while now. Earlier this year, Lara Croft became a playable character on there, and I guess in December the Turtles are going to be now. Cool. What kind of game? What style? Is it like a shooter or a fighter? It sounds like a fighter. You want to know what? What's up, Prince Paradox? Everyone, make sure to get your Sully is my financial advisor shirts ready for the con to wear. I should do that. I should make it say Sully is my financial advisor, but then put a little not. Sully is not my financial advisor. Make it look like a TM. There's a super duper shout out from Prince Paradox. Jasp WS from Prince Paradox. Why not? Jasp is the guy that runs Chain Champs. And man, I love that tool, the site. Not him, I wasn't calling him a tool. I love the site, and I've been using it regularly for a very long time. Talk about clutch. His stuff and Poppin' Stocks. Just like if you're collecting Funko NFTs, you'd better be using both. You'd better. Where's my cup of pens? Where's my cup of markers? Well, I have a marker. We'll make that work. Calling out my lurking, I guess. Oh boy, Jess, gotcha. Yo, Jakey Jew, how you doing? Hello. Is the layout of the con the same like last time, or is it completely different? It's similar. It's a smaller footprint convention than last time, from what I could tell. That was like several floors and several areas. This is more confined. There's only like 20 booths, I think, something like that. So it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. What am I doing? Super duper shout out from Prince Paradox for Jasp. It's Jasp WS, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh man, that looked good until the last letter. It's a different metaverse, so there is only one floor this time. Thank you, Puzzler. You became our de facto question answerer. Appreciate you. I didn't mean to make you work today, but I guess it's going to be a whole weekend of work, isn't it? There it is. Got it. Nice but confusing, but I know it's going to be an awesome time. All right. Cool. All right. While we're chatting, let's look. What was I going to show you? Oh, let's talk Funko NFTs. Digital assets. Funko digital assets for the faint of heart out there. We got a lot going on. We had back-to-back drops with Beetlejuice, Batman 85 villains. We'll talk about those before we get too far into it. Let's talk about these real Funko Pops. I saw this word used multiple times today. No, regular. Let's talk about these regular Funko Pops. I saw a whole bunch of people on Drops Instagram saying, I wish y'all'd make these regular Funko Pops. I know what they mean, but the snarky in me couldn't let it go, so I commented on somebody and I was like, put in quotes, real pops? ? I just don't get it. Why are we still having these battles from some people? They're calling them regular or real pops. You can get these real regular pops by collecting the NFTs. If you don't want to do that, you can always just not comment, and then you can wait until they land in the secondary, or actually the tertiary market. So then you can grab them all up. I don't know why we're still having these conversations. It's from people that are scared to learn, unfortunately. They'll always find an excuse of why it's unfair or not right or should be done differently. They just, they're the people that don't want change. And it's a sad state of affairs that we can't just have nice things and people learn. If they wanted to collect another company's stuff, they wouldn't be like, well, I wish Funko would make it. That's the only way I'm buying it, is if Funko makes it. Actually, they probably would say that. But anyway, we got It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. When I saw this one announced, I thought that's pretty freaking awesome, right? That they're doing Always Sunny. I love Sunny. It was such a great show. I've never watched all of them. There's so many episodes, and they're going to be doing like 5 more seasons. But I love right off the bat, we see the meme. One of the greatest gifts of all time. So amazing. We'll get to the actual physical collectibles in a second. Let's start with drop date is December 3rd. So we are going to get this, and then a week or two later, we're going to get the Festivus, the Christmas themed Freddy stuff, which I'm excited about. Love the pack design. Standard and premium, we got 16 and 19,000. That seems like a lot for Sunny to me. I'm not dogging the company, not making fun. I'm just saying it seems like a lot. I would have gone less, because Batman villains didn't even sell out at those quantities. I think these should have been like 12 and 12, personally. 12 and 12, I think would have been better. Somewhere in that ballpark. Same 5 standard, 17 premium. There is no mythic. There is, however, an ultra. For the Grail, let's go to the View Physical Collectibles. I watched the first episode, High Potential, and it's really good. I haven't watched more because I wanted to watch it with Kelly. So I'm waiting to go back to it. But I like her. She was in another one a few years ago, another comedy on Fox, where she was like either the nanny or the sister that took care of these kids. And it was hilarious. We loved it, or I loved it. I don't think Kelly ever watched it. We got Conspiracy Charlie. I love it. Notice it looks like a gold foil on this one, the way they've done it. It doesn't look like a silver embossing. It looks like gold. I just noticed that. And then you got like a yellowish gold sticker. You got the big wall behind them. I still find it interesting they're putting the wall and the cages and stuff down in the corner because it protrudes so much into the front window. It's interesting. But Conspiracy Charlie, $999. This is going to be a popular one. This is going to be a real popular one. No, I've not started watching that movie, man. Not yet. We've got Dennis at Tryouts. Love it. Love it. Actually, let's go to the NFTs. Let's look at the NFTs, too. I've seen this one for sure, this episode. I don't know if I've seen the Tryouts one. Look at that. So good. I am so amazed at this show because when I first found out about it years ago when it was new and I started to watch it, I watched the making of. Or not the making of, but how the show came to be. And you guys know the first episode, the premiere episode, they actually filmed it themselves first on like a VHS camcorder with the same people. The same people that came up with the concept and wrote it are the people that are on the show. They all made themselves famous. But they just filmed it on like a camcorder and you can watch it. And it's almost a shot-for-shot recreation that they did for the pilot episode. And then there was what, like 2 seasons before Danny DeVito came on or something. He saw it and was a fan of the show, and they asked him to be on it, and he has ever since. Like a comic legend. I mean, their rise to fame is just amazing. It was kind of a comeback for Danny DeVito in a way. Yeah, he had been in movies and stuff, but he hadn't been regular in television since like the Cheers days. I mean, think about it. He had Cheers and Taxi. I mean, this guy was a TV legend already, and then agreed to be on their show, and he just fit right in with the crew. You got Dennis at Tryouts. I don't remember if I've seen this one or not. The episode, I mean. That's a legendary 2100 available. Yo, what's up, Darth Wacko? How's it going, baby? Of course, I was talking TV, but of course, Twins with the movies. Come on, so good. They've still been talking about possibly doing a triplets film. I've heard Schwarzenegger, DeVito, and then for the third, Eddie Murphy, thrown around for a few years. I don't know if it'll ever happen or not. That is really funny to me. I would love to see that. I mean, not every movie needs a sequel. It may not be great, but this whole you're ruining my childhood thing, that can go away. That's not the thing. If it just isn't good, we just pretend it didn't happen. It's that easy. Like the last Matrix movie. It didn't happen. The last one is the third one. High School D. She's got the full spinal neck brace gear. Oh my goodness. Sweet D. Then we got Liam McPoyle. Do I know Liam? Oh yeah, I know the actor that plays him. I really like. I know Liam. Yep, that's another legendary 2100 pieces. I'm doing some Sully bucks. So if you want to enter, it's just ! enter or ! ticket. Just gonna in a few minutes, I'm gonna wrap it up and pick some give away some Sully bucks. Those are my loyalty points. And I used to start off almost every stream by giving some away, but I've gotten out of the practice of doing so. Sorry, I'm working on a shout out at the same time. Mac with Duster is the Ultra, 5,000 of those, so be ready to pick that up for like $8-9 on the secondary. Not because it's not a good pop, but because the NFT collectors don't seem to understand that these are still some of the most limited pops in the world. They really are. Still going, Miss Jessie Star. Yep. And then finally, the royalty is not a Freddy or a Franny, but it is a DeVito. And it's beautiful. Frank as Onga Gablogian. I don't even know how to say it. I don't know if I've seen this episode either. But you had me at DeVito pop. And somehow it actually still looks like DeVito. It's hilarious. Yeah, it's a great royalty. I don't, because it's not a Freddy, I have a feeling it's going to be a cheap one to complete, which is good for those of us who are real collectors and are just a fan of doing these things. So I don't think we're going to have to spend a lot to complete this royalty set, but we'll see. Could be wrong. I know Sonny was an often asked about license when I worked at Funko. I don't know how well the main Sonny pops have sold. The regular pops, I don't know how well those have sold. It feels like more of a niche thing to me, but I could be wrong. Over, under. Hey, what's up, Jungle Bro? How you doing? Yeah, I think you're pretty accurate on the 45%. I'd say it'd be more than 45, because we just got done doing the Batman 85th. It had a 35% burn, and it was the same number of packs, 17 and 19. I don't think Sunny is going to be more popular than Batman, but it's first week of December. So Thanksgiving, Black Friday's behind us. New York Comic Con, Designer Con behind us. We don't have back-to-back weeks unless they decide to reveal that the next drop will be a week later before they even put this drop out, which would be detrimental to them. Probably not a good idea to do. Again, I'm not dogging them. I'm just saying if they were ever to ask, I'd be like, I don't think advertising a new drop before you have a single drop out and they're 1 week apart is the best strategic marketing move. I think that hurts them. It's going to face the same issues as every dropping. Oh, there you go. Somebody did point this out, and I forgot to mention it. You're right. This is going to be 50% burn because it's a drop exclusive. I forgot about that. You're absolutely right. Great factor. So, because it's Fox, FX is Fox. Fox is owned by Disney. Because it all falls under the umbrella, it's been strapped with the drop exclusive which means for Darth Wacko and anybody else that's new to all this, he and I talked about this the other day, but it means you can buy these with your credit card. You can buy the packs, you can open them, you can collect, you can go on the drop marketplace, you can buy, you can complete your royalty sets, but you cannot transfer the NFTs, even though they exist on the Wax blockchain. Technically, they are created on the Wax blockchain. You cannot transfer them from within the drop ecosystem back over to your Wax wallet and do back and forth over there. You can't do it. You won't be able to transfer them. You'll get an error if you try to do it. Yo, Priscilla! Valor and Vellum, what's up? How are you now? Good and you? Not so bad. Only problem is their employees are gonna be off from work. Wait, what's that? Nadu said something about a holiday. Wouldn't surprise me if Drop did a turkey surprise. Yeah, they're not gonna do it on a holiday. I mean, Halloween, yeah. But I don't think they'd do it on Thanksgiving or Christmas, because I still think that they shut down the drops at 4 or 5 p.m. Because their time, like East Coast, because they don't want to have the drops going when no one's in the office. I'm pretty sure I've never asked, but I'm pretty sure that's what we're looking at here, which is interesting, right? Very interesting. Jungle Bryce says, someday I will watch the show. Love the clips I've seen. I know it'll be hilarious. The show's fantastic. It is so good. But it is, boy, is it a commitment. There's like, how many seasons are they on? Like 17 or something insane like that? And they're guaranteed for another like 4 or 5 seasons, I think last I read. I thought for sure they'd be shutting it down, but. And then old Rob McElhenney is over making shows with Ryan Reynolds. Amazing. I saw that Welcome to Wrexham got nominated for like 5 Emmys or something, which is phenomenal. That show's so good. Movie Man says, I'm intrigued with the upcoming holiday Funko NFT set. We've been asking for Christmas for a while, so I'm glad it's finally coming. It's gonna happen. I'm excited. That's something they need to do more with the Freddies and the spots, or the protos and the Frannies. They need to do more with that, because there's no middleman. It doesn't have to be a drop exclusive. They're not paying anybody any kind of royalty fees or anything. They sell out. It just makes sense all around. They make a lot more money on those, guaranteed. Guarantee it. Darth Wacko says, interesting about it being a drop exclusive. Yep, it is. Priscilla says, looks like the package should arrive today or tonight. I wonder if it will arrive in time for the box. Oh, all right, Priscilla, thank you. Priscilla sent me some goodies from Designer Con. Anxious to show those to you guys. Not her stuff. Not her stuff. She sold out of that. That was gone in the wind in no time. So, Priscilla, I would love to hear. I don't know if you're going to stream anytime soon, but what was the takeaway from Designer Con overall? What did you think? Was it worth it? Was it, I mean, you don't have to share if you don't want to, of course. Was it worth it? Was it fun? Was it back to what it was in years past? Should it still move back to California? Any thoughts on that? 16 seasons of Sunny. Aren't they 30-minute episodes? Yeah, they are. Mm-hmm. Oh, they are still going. I thought the series... No, still going, Port. Wacko says, Welcome to Wrexham is a fantastic show. Reynolds can do no wrong. Everything he touches is gold. I mean, honestly, he's a very, very smart guy. I just watched the making of Deadpool and Wolverine, and just so much of that movie is just him. Just his writing and his thoughts and ideas on the way that it should be made, and his acting, and he just gets it. And he gets the character unlike anybody else ever has. There you go, Jasp. We got a shout out from Prince Paradox for Jasp. There you go. Boom, boom, baby. I gotta find my other markers so I can change these colors up. Do you think choosing Franny over Freddy had a large impact on the Batman burn percentage? Yeah, I think it had an impact. I don't know about large. I think that one was going to struggle anyway. But I think if it had been Freddy, it would have been better. I don't have a problem with Franny, but I'm just saying from the perspective of the fans, which is made up of a chunk of flippers. Yeah, Ryan and Rob works well because they have a very similar sense of humor, but they still play off each other very well. Yo, Spawn 2020, what's happening? Just dropped in. Thank you for the Ultra from the Yeah, congratulations again on the win. Anybody that came by Tuesday, for the Batman 85th Villains drop, we ended up giving away, Professor Josh came by and volunteered a premium pack. So we did a premium pack giveaway, community pack giveaway, thanks to Josh, Professor Josh. And then I did one because I pulled a legendary, opened 2 packs, legendary in each pack. Amazing. Ended up doing a trade so I could get Riddlers. So now I have a Professor Pig and a Riddler. And then I bought myself an Ultra. Paid like 12 or 13 for it. It went down to 8. I'm not even mad about it. Whatever, I wanted it, so it's fine. I think for me, all in all, I only bought 2 premium packs, and I may be approaching it more often from that perspective. Investing in packs and hoping they go up in value has not paid off very well lately. So I'm probably just going to start buying a couple packs and then spending my USDC that I accumulate or maybe transfer over from somewhere else to buy the stuff I want. I think it's leaning towards that makes more sense these days. Priscilla said, we were all very concerned about the health of Designer Con, but it honestly felt just the same as when it was in Anaheim. I was hearing rumors about them getting some big names that we'll be interested in for next year, and next year is the 20th anniversary. They're already planning it, and I think it will be a can't-miss one for 2025. That's awesome. Okay, I would definitely like to go. Hopefully dates. It's always a tough one in November, December. I hope the dates are a little more cooperative with my schedule. We'll see. Darth Wyko says, crazy how perfect Deadpool was for Reynolds and vice versa. I don't know how any other actor could have done better. I mean, honestly, he's the perfect Deadpool, and Hugh Jackman, although he doesn't match the comic books, is the perfect Wolverine. He now is the gold standard for Wolverine. It's just amazing. It's just amazing. Okay, let's give away these Sully Bucks. This has been running for like 6 days now. 9 minutes. I thought it was longer. All right, we're going to close this out. In case you haven't gotten in, I am giving away some Sully Bucks. Just exclamation point enter, exclamation point ticket. I'll give you about 10 extra seconds, and then I'll close it out, and we'll pick 3 winners who will get 200 or more Sully Bucks. Nadu said, I think Batman would have been fine if it was 2 weeks later, not the following week. I don't know about fine, but I think it would have done better. Yeah, I think it would have done better. They announced dates, I believe, November 4th. So my birthday again. Back in Vegas. Sully's birthday con. Nothing beats comic accurate Wolverine. I don't know. Find one. Oh, you mean the suit. You mean the suit, not the shape of the size of the man. Okay. We're closing the Sully Bucks giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we're going to pick our 3 winners. Then I'll go in and look at their current balance for each one. By default, you'll get 200 Sully Bucks if you're one of my 3 winners. But if your current total balance ends in a 5, 6, or 7, you will get a bonus all the way up to 500 Sully Bucks. Here we go. Let's get a little drum roll in the chat. I like to see those all flippity-flopping it up here on the screen. As soon as I see some drum rolls, I'll count down from 5. Nadu tried to get it queued up. I was too talkative. Here we go. We're picking our winners in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First winner is Red Ranger. Let's go, Red Ranger. Congratulations. We'll find out how many Sully Bucks you get in just a minute. Our second winner is Mocking Lazarus. And our third winner, last but not least, is Alice Johnso. Probably Johnson, but Alice Johnso. You're my third winner. I'm going to go ahead and close the giveaway. Mark it as complete before I forget. We're going to go over here to the leaderboard. You earn Sully Bucks for watching my stream, but then when I remember, I also give points to folks like this. If we play video games and we win, I give Sully Bucks. Sometimes just randomly, almost at the end of every single stream, I give Sully Bucks for those who bother to stick around. And then you accumulate them, and then you use them to play the box game, which we're going to play tonight. Your chance to win some real deal physical prizes. I am not set up to do it, but we'll figure it out. We'll make it happen. Red Ranger is first. You get 200 unless your current total balance ends at a 5, 6, or 7. Your current total is 18,043. So no bonus, Red Ranger, but you still get 200 Sully Bucks. There is still the chance that the other 2 contestants could get 500 and you would get 500, but we'll have to see what happens first. Red Ranger added 200. Okay. Next up, we got Mocking Lazarus 89. Currently... What? Oh, I forgot the G. Mocking Lazarus currently at 32,000. Wow. 691. 32,691, so no bonus, but you do get 200 Sully bucks. And I'm afraid that means the rule of 3 does not play. Everybody didn't get 500. And then we've got Alice Johnso. Currently at 133. Dang, no bonuses tonight. No bonuses, but hang around through the stream, and I'd like to get in some gaming, and you might get some more Sully bucks. You're earning them just for watching, though. You get 2 Sully bucks for every 10 minutes that you're here. So keep watching. Even if you got to go walk the dog, eat dinner, go to a movie, just leave the stream on, you still continue to earn. Looking for more comments. The comic accurate Wolverine cameo. Oh, that was great. Yeah, that was really funny. That was really, really funny. I know what you're talking about now. I like Calverine myself, but Jungle Bry, Sully, give him 14 Sully bucks. Whoa, because I don't enter, I don't win. What is this? I know, right? It can't be your birthday every month. We don't all live in Priscilla's every month is my birthday world. Mike Zig, what's happening? Matthews Ranch, yo, so what's up, baby? How are you now? So we're going back to the Funko NFTs for just a minute. I was just sharing, we were looking at the Always Sunny in Philadelphia drop coming December 3rd. This one's going to have a big burn. 50% or more is my guess. Drop exclusive, niche show. Even though a lot of people know about it, are they willing to spend money to collect? A lot of packs. I think it's going to be a big burn. I know, right, Priscilla? I tell people about this all the time. Priscilla's birthday is every day, Sully. Twitter said it. I don't think he did. Darth Wacko says, my favorite cameo in Deadpool and Wolverine was the Age of Apocalypse Wolverine with the one hand. Oh, yeah. That's my all-time favorite X-Men cross. It's so cool. I love those moments and watching the making of. It's on Disney Plus right now. Watching the making of, it made it even better. The drop is right after Black Friday and Cyber Monday, too. Yeah, that's probably not going to help it. Okay, let's go back, though. What I wanted to look at was... So, Batman 85th, on day 1, and... So, that was Tuesday, and Wednesday. Wednesday, they dropped to where you can complete a royalty set for about 50 bucks. I think it even got down to like 48. Who dat? Funko Lover 30, resubscribe. Tier 1, 53 months. What's up, Mindy? How are you now? Thank you for the sub. This one looked like they did a 30-something% burn. I think it was like 35% burn on this. Meaning, if you're not aware, 35% of the packs are gone, meaning 35% of the NFTs will never be accessible. So, if a pop says there were 2,000 of it, now take away 35% of those, and what's that bring it down to? 1,300 or something like that? That are now available ever. That math is probably wrong, but you get the idea. You can do the math. 35% are gone. So that means now effectively that is more exclusive, right? It doesn't seem to have much of an impact with the community right now, but I think in the long run it will. So I always am happy about the burns. I'm also really happy about sellouts, because if it sells out, that means there's big demand, and usually on the secondary and tertiary market, those perform well. But again, we're waiting on the world to catch up here. But what I noticed was on Wednesday, you could pick up on most of these for under $4, these epics. So if you wanted to complete a royalty set, you could pretty cost effectively. But I noticed today, especially over on Wax, because they had gotten cheaper on Wax, but I noticed today some of the epics on Wax are starting to go pretty high. Some like Ra's al Ghul, the cheapest for one of his was like 11 or 12 bucks. But some are creeping. $6, $4.85, $5.20. Could we see this go up over time? Maybe. But the fact that the royalty is a franny, maybe not. So keep your eye on it. If you're thinking about completing the royalty set, I don't think I would wait too long. That's not financial advice. If I were you, I would go ahead and knock it out sooner than later, just in case. How do I complete a royalty set? I guess I don't understand. So actually, Darth Wacko, great question. It's one of my favorites. If you come into drop and you use the radar up here, I call it, it's the set completion tool. You pick whatever set it is you're looking at over here on the left-hand side, and they have mapped it out for you. I'm gonna collapse these real quick, just it makes the visual a little better. A royalty set is one of every common, uncommon, rare, and epic for that drop. If you complete those, and the whole time they got this tracker, so I collapsed it. You can see this. It says royalty set here, and you'll notice there's a box around this royalty set area that encompasses the common, uncommon, rare, and epic. It has nothing to do with the redeemables. Legendaries don't matter. Grail doesn't matter. Ultra, Mythic don't matter. 101s don't matter. You don't need any of that. You do not need that. You just need the commons, uncommons, rares, and epics. You complete one of each, and as you complete them, this royalty tracker goes across here in this bar, and eventually we'll get to 100%, and when you do that, your royalty set up here, the little tracker up at the top, will go from 0 to 1, or if you complete a second, from 1 to 2, or etc., etc. Completing a royalty set does not instantly get you anything. You need to hold that royalty set or complete it by 120 days from the drop. That seems confusing. Doesn't need to be. If you look at any of the drops, let's go to, for this, we'll go to digital.funko.com so I can show you the visual on this. I also have an on-screen thing I can show you, but this that they've got is functional now. For instance, It's Always Sunny. If you come to this main page and scroll right to the bottom, they have a timeline here. Packs will go on sale for Sunny on December 3rd. You have until April 2nd to complete your royalty set. It says redemption is open. What that should say is snapshot. The wording is janky. On April 2nd, they will do what they call a snapshot. They'll look at everybody's wallets, and if you have completed a royalty set, or 2, or 3, or 20, however many you complete, they will take a snapshot. They will issue you the royalty NFT, which will look like this. That was never in a pack, but on the day of the snapshot, if you completed a royalty set, they will mint that one and put it in your wallet, and they will make you a royalty redemption coin that you then have 30 days to turn in and give them your address, and if necessary, pay for shipping. It's free in the US, and then you'll get it delivered to you in about 2 to 3 months after that. It's the most confusing thing in collecting these NFTs because it's not really explicitly, there's no training. That's what I've been doing for everybody. They haven't. I have. So you're welcome to everybody. You're welcome drop if you ever bother to thank me. Darth Wacko says, how many NFTs in total would you say that includes it? So there's, again, what's great about this tracker, you can't see it behind my fat head here, but here it does tell you, common, there are 24. I'm talking about Batman 85th. Common, there are 24. Uncommon, there are 18. Rare, there are 15. Epic, there are 13. It's typically somewhere in the neighborhood of 75 to 100. On this particular one, that's 42, 57, 70 NFTs. The beauty of it is the commons, the uncommons, and the rares, not going to be expensive. Every once in a while, one will run away on us, and I'll show you an example in just a minute. But most of the commons are going to be 5 cents. You can get them cheaper on wax. Most of the uncommons are going to be about 5 to 10 cents. The rares might go up to a quarter. It's the epics you got to watch, which when you're watching my streams on Tuesdays, when there's a Funko drop, we hone in on those epics and we look at that data hard that whole day. That is our focus because that's the day to get them cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. I tell you exactly how to do it, when to give the best deal. And like, for instance, you could complete that WB one, or that Batman 85th on day one for under 50 bucks. 50 to 55. Got even a little lower on Wednesday, and now it's starting to creep up. It may stay out flat, it may go way up, it might even go down. But we've got it down to a pretty good science now, completing those royalty sets. What I do is only worry about the epics, and then later I come back and worry about the commons, uncommons, and rares. You can fill those in for next to nothing later. To that point, if we've got a few snapshots coming up. The next snapshot, I believe, is like December 5th, 4th, something like that, is Universal Monsters. I completed one royalty set. I'm working on my second. I got stopped by one NFT I want to show you guys. But look, if you look at this bar, it says up here, I got one royalty set completed. The bar goes all the way across to 97.87%. I'm about to finish my second royalty set, but ran into a little problem. In the uncommons, and this is good for you guys if you're holding a bunch of uncommons for this one, especially if you don't plan on completing the royalty set, look for Creature from the Blue Lagoon, or Black Lagoon, Fog and Lightning Static. So confusing that there's multiple right next to each other. But for those of you who care or are looking, it's card ID 18. That helps you narrow it down. I wish you could search by card ID everywhere, but you can't. It's at $1.90. It's insane. It's at $1.90 when uncommons normally sell for 5 cents. Why is that? I'm sure a few people have thought we're going to make some big money off this deal. We're going to hold the market down. There are currently only 13 listed of that card. I guarantee some of y'all have extras. And if you do, I'd love one. But in the meantime, don't sell it to me. Don't give it to me. Get in there and buy it. Get in there and sell your extras. Go under the $1.90. See if you can get $1.50. It's supply and demand. You're not gouging anybody. You're just meeting that supply and demand. Was Universal Monsters a drop exclusive? No, it was not. How is it over on Wax? It's a great question. There's several ways you could go about this, but the easiest way is to use Pop and Stock's utility. Go to popandstock.com. Go to your set completion. Put in your wallet and pick Universal Monsters. Submit. It's going to look at my wallet. It's going to determine which ones I'm missing. It should say you're missing one. Yep, sure enough. I have one completed set. I'm working on my second. I have 46 of the 47 cards. I'm missing one. If I scroll down, boom. This is what's crazy. It's on both markets. It's on both markets. This tells us right here, if I zoom in, the one NFT I'm missing, ID 18, just told you that, uncommon, $1.90, and you have the links to buy it on Drop or Atomic Hub or NFT Blocks or Chain Champs or NFT Hive, but you'll notice it's a green DP logo indicating that it is cheaper on Drop than on Wax. So this is, some people are trying to manipulate the system, is my guess. They think they're going to hold out. So for you guys, if you've got the extras, might as well queue them up, see if you can make a couple bucks, right? People like me want to complete our royalty sets. I'd happily spend the $1.90 right now to get it done, but I'm going to wait. I got time. I got a couple weeks. I'll get it cheaper. I don't think it's going to go up, but we'll see. You got the Grail lucky, need to buy one. I did. I was very lucky on this one, but it's not the only set that's like that right now. I'm also running into trouble on the next one that's going to complete after that, which is Rick and Morty. That's going to go to Snapshot. I completed one royalty set. I'm looking to complete a second one. And guess what? In the rares, there's a rare at $1. And then there's a couple others that are fairly inexpensive, 63 cents and 27 cents. But I'm just going to wait it out a little longer and see what happens. It's not the end of the world. I'll spend the $2 total for those 3 NFTs I'm missing, but we have time, so I'll wait and see if it comes down. Dark Wacko says, I want the Rick and Morty, Rick and 2 Crows. That's the Grail, which is currently going for $165. I tell you, the best utility, if you really want to get a particular NFT, is to use Chain Champs. If you're not using Chain Champs, you absolutely should. Let me show you for this one. Go to Chain Champs. This is a JASP site that has some great utility in here, but I don't think a lot of people know about it. Some great utilities, some functions. Go to the NFT market, and I'll drop a link for you so you can have this on your computer as well. What is unique about Chain Champs versus the other exchanges is that you can get real-time data with this live listing tool. So you go in there, you say, hey, I'm looking for Rick and Morty. Make sure you pick your collection. Or is it RAM? What was this one? You got to know the collection name. Ugh, I hate that one. It doesn't just come up. Let's go back over. Does it have the collection name in here? I can never remember. Oh, we want Rick and Morty anyway. Wait, that is Rick and Morty. How is this still up on the side? That's confusing. I've gone to another project and that's still sitting over there? Weird. I don't know if it's in here or not. I may have to go to Wax to get the collection name. Oh, it is ram.funko. Interesting. So try it again. ram.funko. There it is. Now it comes up. Oh boy. Okay. So I do my collection and then I go, let's see, we're talking about from the Series 1 drop, we're looking for the Grail. Now, what this is going to do, this utility, is going to populate new listings in real time. The second somebody puts it up for sale, it's going to pop up in here. So you can watch, like you notice the one on the right, you can't see it on the screen above me. It says it's $184.80, said lowest price. Then 2 hours ago, somebody posted the other one, $184.76. They're going to keep going lower until they finally sell one. But you don't want to miss out in case somebody lists one way cheaper Could happen. Somebody could make a mistake. Or you could just be sitting there going, oh, I really, really want this, and maybe it's an epic, and I know there's a lot of action on it. I want to watch and try to get the best deal. This works for a lot of things. What it doesn't do you is it doesn't help you find the ones on drop. You'll have to go to their site. There's no handy dandy tool for watching over there, sadly. But that link I just dropped in the chat, that market.chainchamps, that's the one that watches specifically this NFT right here. So if you really want that Darth Wacko, grab that link, bookmark it, and once a day, come in, click on it, leave it open on a monitor, and watch and see what happens. You'll have to go over, like I said, to drop and look at it there too, to compare drop to wax. But maybe you have wax and you don't have USDC. This is what you got to do. If you have USDC, not wax, this is not going to help you much. You'll have to just watch Drop's website. I am currently using Chain Champs to look at the epics for Batman 85th 2. Professor Josh Prime, 4 months. Happy Friday. How you doing, brother? Thank you again for that community pack on Tuesday. That was awesome. I'm currently watching the epics from Batman 85th Villains, and I'm watching, I've dropped this little hint for you guys a few times, and I'll share this again if you want. This is a massive URL. This is, it gets messed up in the chat. You'd have to manually copy and paste it. It won't even show all of them. But it's watching almost every single Funko drop for the cheapest individual NFTs with mints 1 through 200. It's a confusing search. What's the purpose? I think that there is going to be a significance to individual cards of lower mint for the upcoming Drop Arcade. It's a guess. But it's a very inexpensive test for me to run because I'm picking up NFTs when they're a penny, 2 pennies, 3 pennies. I'm buying them and they're low mint numbers, low-ish, 200 and under. I've been adding 10 here, 10 there, 10 here, 10 there over the last few months to bring my total collection in Drop to 13,423 NFTs. Because just based on what Drop has told us so far about Drop Arcade and the short conversation I had with them at San Diego Comic-Con, they didn't give me any hard data. But when I told them I have 13,000 NFTs, they're like, you're going to do well. So I'm just spending the opportunity to buy up inexpensive NFTs to just further my collection in hopes that they just pick some random cards and go, have these in your collection and the mint number matters, and then I win. Professor Josh says, I said that Ultra would be going up too. Glad 2 people in the community could get. Did it go up? I didn't look, Professor Josh. Darth Wacko says, I have barely any wax, no USDC, and not only am I broke, but my ID expired on my birthday, so I can't verify my ID and finish setting up to buy on Drop. Oh no, Darth Wacko. It's all working against you. I think you can use a passport if you have a passport. Could be wrong on that. You should watch the pop and do. Oh, I heard something cool happen. I do want to see. I think they pulled a 101, but I'm guessing. I meant to watch it last night when it was posted, and I forgot to go back, so I'll have to watch today. That's so cool. I saw the look on their face on their little clip they posted. That's so amazing. I'd be so like I've been hoping that somebody right here in this community does it, and I'm hoping it was them. Josh says, Wacko says, I don't have a passport either. Womp womp. Well, you're going to have to get that ID renewed. That stinks, man. My Batman Series 2 pull were pretty epic, especially in the first 3 packs in my video. Oh, there you go. Nice teaser. Y'all need to watch Professor Josh's and Papa Duo's videos on this. So that's the recap. I know for some of you don't collect NFTs, and this is like, oh, it's so boring, it's so stupid, stop talking about it. No, I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm sure a lot of people think it's BS. In fact, based on the way I currently feel about that company I used to work for, everything says I shouldn't be collecting these. But I love them. If another company starts making some cool NFTs with redeemable products, I'm in, man, if they're on wax. It just happens to be one of my favorite things to do. I can't get enough of the research and the learning and the seeing how I can get the best deals, and I don't have to get in a car and drive to every Hot Topic and Target and whatever, you know? Are you thinking you'll go to Designer Con for your birthday next year? It's so hard to tell. I mean, life is so different every November. It'll depend on my pocketbook, bills, travel plans for Christmas, Thanksgiving, etc. I couldn't say now. Too tough to say. Dark Wacko says, I know, I just had no idea it expired in October until the other day when I pulled it out to set up my drop market. Oh, that stinks. Jungle Bryce says, what if sometime were to combine raffles? Oh, yeah. Jungle Bryce, yeah. He mentioned this on his stream earlier this week, and I'm excited. I'm going to try to have it on tonight and jump in. But Jungle Bryce is going to be doing some raffle giveaways on his stream for some of the NFT physical pops. I don't know if you guys saw this, and he's going to be on later tonight. He tweeted about it too? Oh, beautiful. I did not see that. But he'll be on later tonight, and I'll be there. There you go. Oh, I love the graphic. The raffle jungle. Step 1, buy as many raffle tickets as you want via Nifty Drop or Venmo/PayPal. I like that he's opened it up. So you don't have to have USDC. You don't have to have Wax. You don't have to have Woofy. None of that. You can hit them up on a Venmo or PayPal. Step 2, tune into my stream today at 6 p.m. to see if you won. Pardon me. Step 3, after the pop winner has been chosen. Oh, man, I got the hiccups. Head over to Blend section to use tickets to get Shriddler NFT in different rarities. Oh, I love this. So you buy the raffle tickets. We're going to go look here in just a minute and scoop them up if we can. You buy raffle tickets for a chance to win a physical pop. But then you're stuck with these raffle tickets. No, you're not. You can blend them up and you can get a sweet shred. I love this. This is perfect. I didn't even read the tweet. Don't miss today's stream for a chance to participate in the raffle jungle and possibly win a Freddy Funko as the Riddler pop. All proceeds beyond the first 50 will go to Extra Life. Let's go. Let's go. This man doing good. This man doing good. Tickets aren't available quite yet. Okay, let us know when they are. I would love to jump in. Each time you do this, I'm gonna put in at least 50 bucks. Or not 50, 5. At least $5. Don't hold me to what I said by accident. Because $5 for a chance to get a pop worth, what is this one, 30, 40 bucks right now? I'm going to look it up. We'll go to HobbyDB. Don't ruin the fun for me. I want to look it up. Let's go to HobbyDB first. This is one of the resources I use. And I'm going to look up Freddy Riddler. That was a Freddy Riddler, right? Isn't that what we just saw on that Twitter? Yeah. Freddy Riddler. We'll search. And then I want to look on eBay. Shred as Freddy as Riddler. I love it. It's a $50 pop right now, which is awesome. Matter of fact, I don't think this one was worth 50 when it first came out. Has this gone up? Oh no, it was higher before. 165 back in 2022. This boggles my brain, man. It makes no sense. These should be going up, not down. Look at how it's dropped. That's such a shame. Maybe this is just a low point and it'll turn around and go back up. But to be fair, only one sold at $165 back then. The lion's share have sold in the $50 to $75 range, it looks like. No, there was a high back here, 144, then 108. So there were more that sold for over 100. It makes no sense. I just don't get it. I don't understand why they're going down. These are limited pops, numbered for DC characters that people care about. But because the conversation around the NFTs is so siloed in what we do, the coins for them were in the low 30s. Okay, so you still came out on top if you collected. Yeah, it just boggles my mind. Let's actually look though, and I said this was stage 1 because I want to look on eBay and I want to see what the current state of affairs is. Let's go to eBay and let's look it up over here. How many are even for sale? Freddy Riddler pop. Less words is better. If we don't look at the black numbers, that doesn't count. We come down to closed sold items. And we look for individual ones. Look, somebody scooped this up for 26 bucks because the person who sold it put it up on an auction. Auctions are not for you. Auctions are for the buyers, not for the sellers. You should be doing a buy it now if you're selling. $42.99 on a buy it now, $49.99, $50, $30 on a buy it now. Why? Was it damaged? Why did they sell it for $29.99? Crazy, man. So it went down lower, but now has picked back up. Very strange to me. Very, very strange. Biggest things for drop is to do for collects is update those sticker numbers. Yes, so you're saying it would help drop if they updated the sticker numbers to reflect how many were actually sent out. And we've talked about this for 3+ years now. Absolutely 1,000,000% agree with you. And earlier this year, Drop did a poll survey with fans. And that was one of the questions in there was, do you think it would be important? Do you think it would be helpful if the sticker numbers reflected reflected the actual number sent? And we haven't seen an update yet, but I hope they do. Problem is, it leaves all the previous ones in the lurch, and it would be really bad on them. Oh, I messed something up there. It would be really bad on them to send out fixed stickers. They can't do that. I'm trying to find the closed captioning over there keeps going over. Should be behind. Check. Let's go to multiple lines, and if it goes behind the screen over there, or if it actually shows over the top of it, I have to keep talking to see if we can get multiple lines. Check. Yeah, I fixed it. Okay. Yeah, it boggles my mind. I don't get it. Because you look up another Freddy as a DC character that was from Fun Days. Do we have any examples? I'm sure there's Batman, but is there a recent one? Freddy is something DC from Fun Days? I wouldn't know. Anybody have any? What's up, Midnight Twin? How are you, brother? Sully, if you could have Funko make any pop that you haven't already, what would it be? Me, Doom 2099, says Darth Wacko. That's a tough one. I used to get that question all the time, and I don't remember what my de facto answer was. I feel like they've all been done, all the ones I was hoping for. But is there one that I'd... I always collect the Sullys first for sure. But I'm trying to think if there's another one. I've got all the Breaking Bad's, Battlestar Galacticas. Those are some of my favorite. I've got Firefly. I'd love them to do more Firefly. I don't know. I think Firefly may have run its course. I don't think people talk about it nearly as much as they did. Greatest American Hero. I know some people that be really into that. I mean, it's cool, but it's not... I'm not super excited about it, if it were a thing. God, I used to have an answer for this. What was it? Love all the He-Man stuff, of course. I don't have an answer right now. I got to work on that again. Firefly pop ride with wash. Oh, that's a good one. And you could have a variant for that untimely death, of course. But Firefly's great. It's just not talked about in the zeitgeist the way it once. When I first started going to cons in 2012, 2013, it was everywhere. It was huge, and now it's just kind of settled into its own little niche. Yeah, that's a good call, Jungle Bry. That absolutely would be great. Yeah, so unfortunately the Riddler has gone down, but I think all the NFT pops still have a chance to have their moment. And so getting in on this raffle tonight from Jungle Bry, I didn't want to try to detract from how awesome the prize is. I'm going in with $5. All we need is 10 people to go in with $5, and then everything after that is going to get donated to Extra Life for charity. So hopefully you guys will buy some tickets and tune in to Jungle Bry's stream tonight and watch for a chance to win. I think that's exciting. Would love a Legend of Zelda pop. Yeah, Darth Wacko. Unfortunately, Nintendo has never allowed Funko to officially make any pops. The little bit I know about it was they I guess it was said that they don't like the stylization of their characters. Although if you look, they made some of those crappy brick heads of Mario, and those things look horrible. If you collect them, I'm sorry, I can't stand them. I think Pops is a good stylization, personally. But I know when I was at Funko, more than once, there were a couple of people from the licensing team that would send boxes of product to Nintendo and say, we really want to do something and try to get them on board, but they've not been able to get them. Well, it might also be just money. Like, they're stingy with their IP maybe because they want to get paid, and Funko didn't pay super well for their licenses. A gaming NFT drop would be cool, like God of War and Witcher themes. Gaming pops, surprisingly, there's exceptions for sure, but gaming pops traditionally have not done well in the secondary market. and therefore Funko has not leaned into them as much as they could have. Now there's definitely some exceptions now, but like when they first started getting into some of the ones like Sonic and Mega Man and some of those when I was at Funko, like they would just sit there on the shelves. It was very interesting. You would think the gaming community would be the first ones to jump on that stuff, but they don't seem to be. That didn't seem to be the case. God of War pops are cool. I just sold one of those crystal blue looking ones from New York Comic Con earlier this year. OG Sonics are pretty pricey. Yeah, there's, like I said, there's some exceptions. It takes time too. Like when they first came out, not too many people cared. Like I've got that. Was the reverse Sonic? No, what's the yellow one? I'm blanking right now. My brain just lately can't remember crap. It was sat on the shelf at that year at E3. Nobody wanted it. Couldn't get rid of it. And then a year later, the price was going through the roof. We were giving them away when I was doing the Funcast. And at first people were like, meh. And then, because we had a bunch of them. And then all of a sudden, everybody wanted it. It was so interesting. I think it's when the movies started coming out. No, not Supersonic. Yellow. What are the... Hold on, I'll look it up. Sonic Pop E3. Is it Tails? No, I don't think it's Tails either. Super Shadow, this one. Holy moly, are you kidding me? It's gone up even more. Look at this, $700, $600, $450. I swear to you, at one point I had like 3 or 4 of these. I gotta look and see where that's at. I can make some money off this guy. Because we just had a boatload of them, and I'm like, why not? Maybe one day. Yeah, it was this Super Shadow. I have a lot of Fallout 3 pops too that are really cool, but not worth that much. Yeah, it's very interesting how some pops will take off and others won't. Like this particular one, was it numbered? I feel like it was. Yeah, 1,500 pieces. That's usually a recipe for success. But once again, here we go. We just came around on this conversation. 1,500 pieces on this pop. There are some of the NFTs, mini. I keep going back to it. The mini NFT pop. There's only 400 and something in the world, and it's going for nothing. This one, there's 1,500 pieces, and it's going for $600. It makes no friggin' sense. I know Sonic is popular, but mini pop, that was the Grail. I accidentally nicked my nose. Now I'm bleeding. Way to go. Yeah, you want to pick up on one of the rarest pops in the world? This Minnie Mouse. There's 460 or 440, something like that, super low. There's one for $115. Come on. $115. That is insane. 120. 145. It's just stupid. Like if I had a good income, I'd be buying all these. I'd own 20 of these just to corner the market. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. I want a pop of Sonic mid-spin with a cloud of dust behind him. Oh, that's one of my favorite mystery minis was the Roadrunner from Looney Tunes. The way he was designed when it was that spinny like legs below him, so cool. Didn't have the cloud of smoke, but that would have been a nice touch. Bubba James says people/collectors just don't trust the NFT LE numbers and less trust when they showed. Yeah, I know it hurt them, but it shouldn't have been a mark against it forever because they've yet to make that mistake again. They learned from the mistake, they ended it, and the truth of the matter is, there is more faith that should be placed in it because of the blockchain component to the actual number distributed than what the regular general Funko distribution of a limited stickered item shows anyway. Because if it says 480, it's more than 480. Yeah, that is true, Bubba James. People remember. It is hard to rebuild trust. You're absolutely right. I'm just hoping that in time they're able to do that. Priscilla said, over the past year, I've been hearing more and more retailer vendors are talking about sales and value of pop slowly declining. Some are looking to do other types of exclusives for 2025. I'm sure this is affecting the NFT pops as well. And with potential tariffs coming up, we could be seeing more of a decline. Ugh. Yeah, it's very possible. I mean, I don't think people are just all going to stop collecting. I think there will always be a market for it. My hope was always that it would take off in China, Japan, overseas somewhere where there's a large portion of the population that hasn't collected them. But this tariffs thing, that could really affect it. So that could be going down. But there's going to be collectors for a long time. I don't think people are just going to give up on it. It would take something else coming into the fold that they would rather spend their money on, I think. I don't think that's Thrilljoy right now. I'm interested to see what these minis are that they've been alluded to. Those could be a direct competitor. Right now, I don't think that Thrilljoy is a direct competitor to Funko on most levels, because they lean more towards the premium side of things. But if they make those minis, we could see it happen. With Christmas sales coming up, if you guys have any pops you're looking to offload, now might be the time to push those sales hard. Smart. Professor Josh says that Halo Master Chief with Blockbuster sticker is like $1,500. I had 2. I sold 1. True story. My old buddy, my old business partner in Nerd Foo, was at a Blockbuster when those were out, and Blockbuster was still open. He called me. He goes, "Hey man, they have 3 of these gold Master Chiefs," and I was just in a total acquisition phase. I was buying everything, and he goes, "I'm getting one. You want one?" I was like, "I want all of them. You buy whatever you're gonna buy. I'll buy the rest." There were only 3, or I would have bought, if they had 50, I'd own 50 from their stock. Luckily, for me at the time, they didn't. That would have hurt me. But in the long run, boy, I could have cornered the market on those things. It's also a buyer's market right now, so that drives the prices for a lot of collectibles to take nosedives. What makes it a buyer's versus a seller's market for pops right now? I'm not, that's not sarcasm. Like, what makes it a buyer's market? Why is that a thing? Nah, dude, nice. Took over Savage. Enter Savage. There you go. I love it. Oh, I meant to retweet this from Bry. While Boba James is educating us, what else did I have on my agenda? Ben's BDJ. I've never watched the movie The Hunt for Red October. I just don't like movies with subtitles. Subtitles. That's great. That's really great. Supply, says Nadu. I'd need a little more than that. Specifically, I'm talking about pops with limited quantities. So I don't think supply is really the answer, unless you're talking about just the sheer volume that Funko is producing for all their stuff. Oversaturation, there you go. And reprinting is making it easier to get stuff, I think. So maybe that's creating a buyer's market. The reprinting is that's a real problem, and I think that started with Hot Topic. They what people don't know is it's not Funko making the decision. I think in most cases to reprint, it's who the exclusive is through. So Hot Topic owns their molds. That was a deal they made with Funko, and so that if they wanted to, they could produce more. And sadly, the person that was the gatekeeper for all that got canned at the exact same time I did from Funko. She got canned from Hot Topic, and because of that, there was no longer a person in place that knew what was going on and what made the most sense. So they started scaling back on what they were selling. They started scaling back on their exclusives, and they started reprinting the stuff that was valuable in the secondary market because they thought that was a good thing. They thought they could sell real easy, which they did, I guess, a little, but they overdid it. And that's their problem. I don't know that Funko is responsible for reprinting anything that's an exclusive of their own, sans except maybe the Funko Fusion stuff. I'm sure you guys can find an example, but I don't really think it's Funko driving that. Although, to be fair, on their end, I don't know who's left that understands why exclusivity is important. I would love for Hot Topic to put out their Art the Clown exclusive. Is that from that crazy, creepy horror movie that's out right now? Yeah, they did that with the Buckbeak Error Pop. Hot Top. Yeah. And I think the saddest part about that is people are just making generalizations, similar to how they're like, oh, Funko messed up once with the NFTs, and so we're just going to find these things at a warehouse sale from now on, and we don't trust it. You know, that kind of attitude. Yeah, Terrifier. I think people are doing the same with, well, Funko's reprinting all this stuff when it really wasn't Funko making that decision. It was Hot Topic or other partners that they worked with. But there's nobody there to tell the story. There's nobody there actually answering questions and telling the story. That's what we used to do, and then they threw us away. All right, I don't want to go down a negative road. Let's circle back. Let's try to keep it positive, at least somewhat. Professor Josh says collectible overall is down in prices, probably economy. That makes sense. Prices of certain things have gone down since the height of 2020-21 with extra income when people weren't spending on vacation travel. Yep. One of my favorites is the Dark Anakin Walgreens exclusive, and it was trending up over $100 until they released the reprint, and now the old one's value has plummeted. So when you say that, you're saying a reprint. Are you talking about, this isn't the black versus blue boxes for Star Wars? Because that was a thing that always boggled my mind, why they ever did that. But the Dark Anakin Walgreens, I'd have to look that one up. Was it Walgreens that made that decision? That's their exclusive, so it might have been. It might have been. All right, let's talk Extra Life a little bit. I'll try not to go too deep in the weeds on Extra Life unless y'all have questions, because I feel like I've beat the dead horse on this. But we got to keep fundraising. No more COVID money. Yeah, that makes sense. Prices for living also going to the moon. So overall, it's just that people have less disposable income. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You're right. There are definitely some that are still holding their own and or going up, but yeah, we're not seeing those meteoric rises like we did during the COVID days. Dang it, I had a thought process. Extra Life. So Extra Life is running strong still. We're not done. The big weekend we had with all the streamers was kind of the kickoff. I tried to make it very clear this is a through the end of the year thing, but for the purpose of the table of prizes behind me, which I just shared on Twitter, it's easier to me show this photo than it is for me to try to get this in camera for you guys. I'll go back to this. But this table of prizes I got behind me, there's the photo I took. This is not even everything. There's stuff in there you can't see. There's stuff that's not on the table, but there's a good look at the prizes. We've got pops, we've got lounge fly bags, dumpster fires, butts on things. We've got tons of stuff from Sune, Valor and Vellum. We've got stuff from Mike Becker. We got those sodas in the front. There's some pops in there. We got Mycons. We got all the awesome stuff from Turtle Beach. That's just some of it in the prizes. Over $4,200 in prizes that we're giving away, and we're going to do that December 7th. Kelly and I are going to be doing a big prize distribution stream. You can still donate through November 30th for any donations through any of the streams. The only exception will be that the auction items, which we'll talk about in just a minute, the auction items, those are going to go, you'll have 48 hours after they end, and those will still count into your total donations. I know somebody's going to ask about the tiers in just a second, so I'm going to show you those, but I realize I need to get this something else fixed that I messed up a minute ago. Nope, that's still in the wrong place. Dang it, I really messed this up. That should go right there. Because if it goes there, it goes in front of my face. I had this fixed before. There, okay, fixed it. So all these prizes, $4,200 worth are given away. The tiers, where's Sully? The tiers I'll show you in just a second so you guys can see them. Right, Darth Wacko? I'm definitely having that problem. Less disposable income. We need a zombie outbreak to pump those numbers. I don't want it, but I want it. I would thrive in that. I'd do so good against zombies. I know all the tricks. Just kidding. Large blue font versus smaller blue font versus black box. Star Wars is always a weird beast of collectibles. They should have never done that. So interesting. Priscilla said, I agree with Bubba James, and it's why some of us focused more on the 2024 shows where we knew collectors would be saving money. STCC, NYCC, DesignerCon. The vendors who didn't go this route, it just jumped. Saw an overall decline in sales at small and medium shows, but the ones who focus more on the big shows saw healthy numbers. and some saw record-breaking numbers. 2024 and 2025 are all about being strategic. You're a smarty. Kudos to you. Funko Pop's the next apocalyptic currency. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. I'm gonna be rich. Zombie outbreak equals I just need to hang out with someone fatter and slower than me. Oh my God. Ouch. Rough. So let's look at tiers. You guys kept asking about that. I don't think there's anything surprising in here, but if you go to nerdsunite.online, I've got this posted for you guys. And the only way I can figure out how to do it effectively, if you go to Extra Life, I've got a whole bunch of stuff on this page, starting with important links. If you want to make a donation, if you still want to order stickers, you can. If you want to get team merch, if you want to look at the auctions, all the links are right here, or you can scroll down, and in the prize images, I've got images for almost everything. The first two images here are the tiers. You can click on there and you can see all the information. So you can see who was the donator, who was the sponsor, what the item is, and then the estimated value. And what I did was tried to balance the tiers. So the yellow area there, $10 and up to $25. So if you donate $24.99, you're still in tier 1. You donate $25 or more, you go to tier 2, right? So that I broke them out. I did add a few higher ticket items in tier 1 so that, you know, even donating $10 could win you a $50 or $60 thing, just to kind of balance it. Tier 2 is $25 to $49.99, and we've got a bunch in there. They're almost equal. There's a few more in tier 2. And then if you go over to the next one, there's tier 3 and tier 4. Tier 3 is the largest. That's if you donate $50 all the way up to $99.99, somewhere in there. And that's total donations. We've talked about this repeatedly. I think you guys get it at this point. And then if you donate $100 or more, you're eligible for the J Muse autograph pop, the Turtle Beach keyboard, Faded Monsuda NFT, the Turtle Beach headset, this Turtle Beach Ultra Controller, the Rick and Morty Season 7 Crew Skate Deck, and then you are eligible for the Grand Prize Pack that's worth over $600 that features headset, keyboard, mouse, desk pad, headset stand, controller, the whole shebang. Yeah, hopefully you've kept your own data and you've got an idea for where you're at this next week during Thanksgiving. I'm going to try to wiggle in some time to start pulling together everybody's donations, but really it's going to matter. Like, I'll be doing the merch sales and the stickers and stuff, getting that ready, but really until December 2nd, I'm not going to go pull everybody's how much they've donated, and because it'll change, and then I'll just have to do it again. Do we know what Faded Monsuda? Yeah, it's in there. You can go click on it and you can look at it yourself. It's the first edition Gandalf playable card pack number 88. It's listed. It's written out there. Once my Extra Life raffle is over, I'll be selling my DesignerCon drop badge cards on my Extra Life page. You heard it here first. Let's go, Priscilla! If I win a few of those auctions, I will be way past tiers anyway. Yeah, that's definitely going to help, but there's no guarantee that you're going to win anything either, so be careful on that. But I think there's so many great prizes, and that's a secondary thing. The primary thing is to donate for the kids. But if you donated, $45, it's worth pitching in another $5. Because what happens if you're eligible, like say you get over $100, you're eligible to win something from any of those tiers. We'll start with the big ones. We'll work our way down. So if you don't win the prize pack, if you don't win the J Muse sign pop, we give away all the $100 over items, and we go down to tier 3. You're not out. Your name's still in there if you donated over $100. So odds are you're going to win something, right? But there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee. But that's there if you want to go look at it. If you see a mistake or something left out, don't go on Twitter and out me. Please just bring it to my attention quietly so I can fix it. I am one person. I make mistakes. This is not a business or an organization that needs to be held accountable because they're trying to scam people. Just let me know. That's the real cool thing to do instead of outing on Twitter. If something doesn't happen when and how you want it to, that's not the way to do it. The only thing we can guarantee is Sully don't like the dirty water. What? Huh? Say what now? But those are the prizes. Then we got auctions. Auctions are underway right now. I've got images for those here on this page as well. And if you click on any of them, it'll take you over to the auction page. Don't forget, those are running through next weekend through December 1st, 6 p.m. Pacific. 6 p.m. Pacific. So I'll be streaming on that day. and as we close things down, and we could talk about it, and I can bring it to your attention once more. But again, I got to ask if you guys, even if you are bidding, please spread the word on this. Please spread the word. Oh, there you go, Nadu. Yes, T. Midnight Twin says the only guarantee is that the only guaranteed winner is the hospitals we are helping. There you go. Exactly. I was in another room. Did you all stickers yet? I did not all stickers. No. Stickers are if you're asking about me mailing them, stickers are allocated in envelopes and ready to go, and I had to order some. You guys told me you didn't want me to use the washi tape, so I ordered some special low stick tape, and over this weekend, hopefully, while I'm doing Wolftopia, I will be working on getting those taped into the envelopes and mailed out. Yep, they're just about ready to go. Yep, they're here. Once again, we did have the little snafu with the fluorescent ones. They're square, not die cut. Tried to make everybody aware. I will send an email on that, but just so you know, stickers, I will never use again. Stickers is dead to me. They might as well be owned by Walmart. They don't know how to follow instructions. But the auctions. Let's look if there's any highlights. That Chomp prototype, kudos to them for sharing on their channels as well. That's up to $253. The Earth Roamer exclusive Bigfoot, which is worth in the neighborhood of $2,500 to $3,000, is only at $275. I don't think, maybe people don't care about this anymore, but I don't think this got circulated in the community. If you're a part of a Funko community that collects pops, sells pops, auctions pops, whatever, and you can go in and go, hey guys, there's a charity going on right now, Nerds Unite, raising money for Extra Life. Did you see the Earth Roamer exclusive Big Pop that's up for Bigfoot that's up for auction? Get in there and bid. Drop the link. Please share. Please share. We got all this fun stuff from Mike Becker in there. We've got the prototype pins from Priscilla. We got the autograph pops. There's one didn't even have a bid. This Mikasa Ackerman, not even a single bid on it. And it's got a JSA authentication, the whole thing. And don't forget, if you come to the page, make sure to click View All Items. I'm trying to change out the featured items so people don't fall for that all the time. But with 15 items, you don't want to miss out on some of them. Hope winners pay and no issues this year. I always have at least one issue. Oh, yay, I've lost quite a few sticker backings to that washi tape. Yeah, I know you guys said that. It's shocking to me because when I use it, it won't stick to shit. But when I put it in the envelopes and mail it out, for some reason, it gets stickier. It like becomes like super glue. So I got new tape for you guys. I wanted to make sure to do that this year. I heard you. I heard you for sure. Okay, so that's Extra Life. You can still order stickers if you want some. I still have some left. Not a terrible amount, but some. I think that's it. I think that's the main things. That must be it. The heat of the travel, yeah. Even in November, December, they get into areas warmer that are heated, and that may cause a problem. You're absolutely right. I was shocked when you guys told me it was causing a problem because half the time it won't even stick. I couldn't get them to stick with the washi tape on this mic. Oh, we're not playing this game, Chuck. You got an hour before dinner. You got an hour. Don't be coming up here. You can see the clock. You can see the microwave. I always talk to her like, we'll be out on a walk. I'll be like, Chuck, look at the grass on this house over here. Why don't you make our grass look this green? She don't understand a word I'm saying. Other people probably think I'm nuts. I wonder if the glow will glow through the envelope. I picked up the stack of stickers just to walk down the stairs the other day. Had not exposed them to sunlight because they got blackout curtains. I just had the room light. And when I hit the stairs, it was a little darker and the glow was just like, oh. Charlie still did not understand the time change. Yeah, not feeling it. Not feeling it. She don't get it. What else do we have on our list of to-dos? Let's play some Twitchy Tides. Let's do that next. If you have any questions about Extra Life or any of that, please let me know. But I'm leaning on you guys. Please share. I can't market it out to everyone. There's no marketing budget to spread this out on Twitter and Instagram like most people would do. You guys are the marketing budget. Please share. If it doesn't get in front of somebody and they miss out on an auction, that's money the kids don't get. We need to get it in front of people. Oh, she's going to work on the grass, I guess. All right. We're gonna fire up a game of Twitchy Tide so you guys can enter, but then I want to explain the battle bowls because I know that Boba James asked about this, and I want you guys who are interested to not miss out on it as well. Walking Miracle says, I finally won a November Nerd Unite Battle Ball. Congratulations. It's been a rough month, huh? I won one. I only put one fish in each game because I have to, and I won one the other day. I was like, why? Letterkenny Online Store just dropped an exclusive Shoresy Pop. Oh, dope. No, Monster Pete, nobody's even going to see your comment because you used that dirty word. You used that horrible word, leaks. I'm not letting it through. Don't let it through, Misty. Don't let that word through. I don't want to lose our battle there. Spread the auctions out and sent Sully elegant cakes in return. Could you post the link for the auctions? I lost the tab. Yeah, Molly Watt, for sure. You can go to nerdsunite.online and all the information is there, but I'll get you the link because I don't want you to miss out. Let me get that for you. Yeah, I put everything on nerdsunite.online in case anybody needs any links. Monster Pete. Oh, man. Twitchy Tides. Okay, let's get you guys in there. I'm going to change the keyword just in case anybody's been playing around with the keywords. Let's pick a new keyword to use for a minute. We're going to use what, as in Whataburger. What? How come I just can't go to another? Somebody try to enter, see if it works. Why is it all large? I'm supposed to tab or enter? Is it not working? Let me refresh this tab. I don't know if it took it or not. Sorry, gang. I'm trying. It wasn't taking it. Clint tried to regress to see if that would do it. Oh, and just try random words. That'd be fun if I covered up the word and was like, you got 5 minutes to figure it out. Of course, when somebody figured it out the first time, then it's given away. All right, try again. This is weird. Am I going to have to do a full reset on the game here? Uh-oh. Yep, I'm going to have to do a reset. 1 second. Let's see. Reset. I'm going to reconnect. Log in. Just make sure you guys don't see anything you shouldn't be seeing. Yeah, the multi-Twitch channel. Yeah, if you want to watch multiple streams at once, now you can do it from within twitchytides.io. So you can see all the people that are streaming Twitchy Tides. That's pretty cool. It is dependent upon what your computer can handle. I don't understand. Huh. What? I'm gonna have to clear the cache here. It's just not working. Let me try clearing the cache. Well, I just learned how to do this within. I have to go into the developer. How do you do that? Why didn't I write this down? More tools, task, no, not developer tools. There we go. Then right click on that button. Cookies and site data. No, that's not it. Is it the reload button? Yeah, empty cache and hard reload. Okay, there, try that. And I'll close that one more time. I'm working on it. Yeah, we gave away our third Model X fish. I was a little behind on that. Ran into some technical difficulties yesterday, but finally got our winner picked and then got it posted this morning. We'll be doing another one within the week because I want to do 2 a month. So pay attention. Make sure you're following Twitchy Tides on Twitter. Okay, somebody try what again? I'll wait to see if it works. Still not working. What is happening? Let me try select mode normal. Maybe the keyword's bad. Let me just go back to play. The thing is, I don't know. I'm trying to hit tab to go out of that box. If you hit enter, it goes to like another line. I don't want that. I'm trying to just tab out. I don't know what's going on. It doesn't like me. We may not be playing any Twitchy Tides. How did I break it? I just killed the cache. I reconnected to Twitch. Uh-oh. I know other people have been playing. What did I do wrong? We may not be playing Twitchy Tides. Exactly, Cutie Beck. Come on! I don't know what to do, kids. I don't know what to do. I did the hard refresh. I did this refresh. I made sure I'm connected. Let me try a couple other buttons just to see. What happens when I click connected? Nothing. Select mode. I'll go to aquarium and then go back to regular. Right, Benby? For real. Settings? I don't think there's anything in settings that would help. I guess Dan Asker's not around. Does the browser need to be updated? That's a good question. Does not have that warning that browser needs to be refreshed in order for changes to take place. I'm not getting any of that. Well, that's poopy. What? Yeah, Dan's probably not. He's probably not watching at the moment, which is why he's not saying anything. I guess I could. I can open Discord on my Lappy Tappy and see if anybody's paying attention over there. So if I open it on my main computer, it could cause problems. Yeah, Hussein, I don't want to have to do that if I can keep from it, but I may need to. There's several things like the closed captioning stuff that the browser needs to be open for it to function. It's not the end of the world if I got to reset that, but... I type with 2 fingers, so bear with me. Try Settings General, then find the random command box. Click that and refresh. I think that may work. Settings General. Emotional damage. General? I don't see a thing that says General. Settings General. Then find the random command box. Click that and refresh. I don't know what you mean by Settings General. If I go to Settings, there's nothing down the side that says General. Does my computer have power? Yeah, we're not quite in that bad of a situation, Monster Pete. With all due respect, John, I am the head of IT, and I have it on good authority that if you type Google into Google, you can break the internet. So please, no one try it, even for a joke. I love it. I think it was under General. I'm doing this off watching the stream. Okay, well, here, let's see. I don't think there's anything you're going to see that would be a problem. Hopefully not. So, like, I went down the side and went to Settings. Hey, hold on. While y'all are thinking about that. Yeah, Yam, I would love to stream on a Mac, but I know the problems that Brian has, so that's not an option. Gonna have to be PC. Any ideas? Yeah, I love my Mac. It's the best piece of hardware. I have 2 MacBook Pros. First one lasted nearly a decade before I finally had to retire it, and this one's on 4 years running strong. It's the best thing I've ever owned. PC constantly gives me fits. I'd rather not stream on a PC, but that is the option. Tide settings? General? That's what we meant, not Chrome. Gotcha. Nothing in here. Yeah, I was opening Discord. Let's see if the boys are awake. All right, I just put that in chat. Random commands box? Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it just made a random command. I see. It's tropical, for those of you that don't see it on screen. Try that. No, didn't work. Notorious. Oh, wait. Wait, what did Clint... Okay, it worked when Clint typed it in that time. Okay, now we're grooving. Now we're moving and grooving. Wow, good call. Good call there, Chucky. I think that was you that was saying that, right? Awesome. Okay, you guys get in there. Maybe with any luck, it fixed the problem for those of you who were, or your wallets and stuff weren't showing up. I don't know. We'll see. I've refreshed all the caches. Let's go, baby! Way to go, Chucky. Verification step. Oh, in the chat? I heard that's coming. I heard that was a thing. Did you get it in chat, or where'd you get that? Yeah, there's to keep the bots and the foul players out. Pop Paragon instituted some changes. There, Tissues has got one. It says for Tissues specifically, please type !confirm to confirm your entry. I love that. Now, I think that's just randomized. I don't think it's aimed at anybody to make sure that we don't have any folks who've written bots to just go from stream to stream entering. That's awesome. Good job. Unfortunately, when you get something that gets popular and bigger, these are the kind of issues you run into. So, all right, you guys get in there. While you're entering, I can't do side by side, so you'll just have to know that we're entering the game right now. I'm going to, over here on this other Twitchy Tides, I'm going to go to Battle Bowls and explain it in the simplest way that I can. The highest level. I'm not saying I'm trying to simplify it because anybody's stupid. I'm just saying at the highest level, the idea behind a Battle Bowl is each of these squares on here, each of these rectangles represents a Battle Bowl that is hosted by someone. A Battle Bowl is an instance of a competition that's not on someone's Twitch stream. So these are like their own little arenas. As a user who owns Battle Bowl, I had to buy 4 of them to level up to get an uncommon Battle Bowl. You don't need to care about that. You just need to know the Battle Bowl is a place where the event is held, and you can opt to go into these games. Now, what it is it's going to run the game over a course of many hours. Many hours. And then at the end, it's going to award Aqua as prizes from the pool and or NFTs if the user who is hosting the bowl, which I host one every day, is giving any NFT prizes. So first thing you always want to do if you're going to participate in a Battle Bowl is go to staking fish inventory. This should be your default. Anytime you load up Twitchy Tides, you should always do this first. Go in and make sure you claim any tide from any of the fish that you have staked currently that are earning. Okay, well, wait on that for a minute, Boba James. I don't think it's the restriction of the fish itself, but the fact that your fish are maybe not necessarily ready to go into the game because you haven't done these steps. That's my guess. Could be me. So claim any tide that you've earned, feed any fish, claim any food produced by plants. Do all these to-do items first. You got to do those things first. Get you back to square one so your fish are ready to go. Make sure you take care of those things first. You want to get through all these. I'm going to refresh one time here real quick to make sure. I think I have one button I need to push still. I don't think that's it either. Could be, Junior. But if you do all these things, then you're probably going to be able to get into at least a battle bowl or two. Sometimes when stuff doesn't load, I'll go to the leaderboard and then go back to the inventory, and that seems to like prod it to work. Mindy, it looks like you got hit with the verification, so make sure you do that. Wow. Let's how about game shop? Then back to inventory. There we go. Okay, feed hungry. I still have to feed some hungry fish. Now, I could totally be wrong on this, but I think if you go do these steps and you take care of everything first, you're going to be able to get into a game somewhere. You may not be able to get into every game, but you can get into a game. All right, we'll make sure that last one took. It takes a second after that little bar goes, and then that goes away. Now, if you look at each of these fish, there's a show energy button over here on the side. It's green. Now it's red. Now it's green. Each fish, depending on the level, only has X amount of energy. So like this, my mervape has 36 energy. If I try to enter a battle bowl that's 36 hours, this one, when it's fully powered, fed, ready to go, which I just did, it can enter the game. But if I have, like Giggles on the left there only has 18 energy, and I try to enter into a battle bowl that's more than 18 hours, it's not going to allow it because that fish doesn't have enough energy to hang in there through the entire competition. There you go, Junior. Yeah, I think as I'm explaining this, combined with what Junior just said, and that is there are some battles that are 4 and 8 energy battles, so you can get into it for sure. I make mine 12 hours so that most people can play. Let's go back to battle bowls now that we've done step one, which is always feed your fish, get the staked claims, any stake stuff, any tide that's produced, claim anything from your sea anemones if you have any. Ooh, I had some aqua I earned. I'm gonna go ahead and claim that. I participated in a couple of battle bowls. Trying, Junior. I'm trying to make it accessible for everyone. Yeah. You don't see that bar over on the left? You have to click the bar to toggle it, Bubba James. This one over here on the left at the top of the filters. It's default, I think it's red where it says show energy. You click it, turns green, and then you see the bar on each fish. I go back to Battle Bowl play now that we've taken care of those things. We'll see available Battle Bowls. So here's what things you need to look at. First and foremost, make sure the game's not full, because if it's full, it'll start the game. So that probably isn't a big concern. But see, this way, a possible 100 fishes can play. Only 4 fishes are currently in the game, currently ready, queued up, ready to go. This game lasts 12 hours, so you can have any fish with 12 or higher power should be eligible to participate in the game. I click join if I want to join in, and then I'll see all these fish can play. These other ones that I have that don't look like they can go in right now are probably because those fish need to be fed, that they've got their feed is coming up at some time here soon. That one, you'll notice, does not have any NFTs to give away. It's just to win some aqua. If you look over here, this one has 3 fish that are in these boxes that have prizes, so NFT prizes to give away. You can actually filter over here on the left, either none, meaning there's no NFT prizes, or NFTs, only the ones that give out NFTs. So it's up to you to decide which battle bowl you want to go into, right? I usually choose ones that are 12 to 24 hours myself. This one, there's only 3 set up right now. This one over here, if I say join, I only have 2 fish eligible to go in because clearly some of my other ones need to be fed again. It's just their time hasn't come up to make their energy fully ready to go. Like, let's look at an example. I don't know how to word that, so that's why I struggled with my wording. Let's look at this chimichanga, right? Chimichanga says it has 24 energy. It's like it should be ready to go, right? But I think it may be time coming up to feed this chimichanga. It's the only one I have. So let me go back over I'm still trying to understand some of this myself sometimes, so bear with me. Chimichanga. If I click feed, yeah, look. Confirm. I'm going to feed that fish. His time hasn't come up, but he doesn't have enough. He's going to need food before he could finish that game. That's the way I understand it. So I'm going to go back to Battle Bowls now, play. My fish get fed at all different intervals now. I kind of want to wait a few days and reset them so they all go live at the same time, but I'm going to try join on this one now. Is the chimichanga available? Why is the chimichanga not available to enter this one now? I'm puzzled by that. I would have thought that would have made it ready to go. Because he's being used elsewhere. The 71 of 72 means that he's using 71 of the 72? Look, see, I'm confused on this. So you have the fish has his own food, and then every day, every 2 days or 3 days, you get an energy reset too. Claim tide. I just did that. That was the first thing we did. You can't enter a battle that requires 24 energy if your fish doesn't even have that much in total when fully fed. No, that's what we just said. I just went over that. There's the show energy button. I was looking at my fish. It had energy, unless I'm reading that wrong. Okay, chimichanga. I've toggled on and off. On, energy, 24 of 24. That means this guy's fed. He's ready to rock and roll. There should be nothing holding him back. Am I right? Am I reading that right? He's got 24, so that he should be able to, when fresh, jump into a 24-hour battle bowl. I did refresh. I'll try again. We'll refresh. Junior there you go. Junior just made one. Let's try join on that one. Oh wait, it's not started yet. Wait, is it? I'm making this seem okay. There we go. Yeah, all right. So you have one that's 8 hours. Look at all these fish that are eligible. Let me try again. That chimichanga I fed, and I really thought that was going to do it. Let me go over here now again. So why doesn't the chimichanga appear here as ready to go? I don't get that. Do I have to do some sort of hard refresh? Like, it says 0 of 72, so it means he's not using any of his energy right now. He's fully readied up to go. No, he's staked. He's staked. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I'm not bad-mouthing the game at all. As I always say, this is in the works, right? And I think there's some of these things that, like, unless we bring it to their attention, Pop and the team are not going to know about it. It is a barrier to entry for folks like Bobo who are trying to learn, and even for me. There's sometimes I go in and I'm like, I did everything right. I don't understand. I'll try again later. We don't want that. What are the numbers on the 2 that you can enter? We've got Mervape 36, Fang to Fishy 36. I am not staking these Model X's because they're not mine to stake. So there's a reason why they wouldn't be eligible. This is a 36-hour. That's why that one's not eligible there. That's a 36-hour. I thought I was trying to 24. Let me try again. There it is. Because the Junior. Oh man, not blaming you, Junior, but because you added one, I made the assumption the one I was clicking on was 24. There. Okay, that was the difference. So by feeding the chimichanga, he was ready to go. Okay. Well, I know that seemed very confusing, but stake, claim everything. Get all your fish fed, get everything ready to go to make sure that when you go to a battle bowl and go to play, that fish is ready to rock and roll. These all have 0 of 72, meaning 0 of the energy is being allocated to any game. They have 36 of their own energy that can be allocated to a game. Good to go. Right? I know that's super confusing. But you got to look at those, and because there's a limited number of bowls, like Junior making this one that's only 8 hours, I should have more fish eligible, and I do. I have more fish eligible to participate in this game. But these other ones that say like 69 of 72, 71 of 72, etc., those are in games right now, I'm pretty sure, because I joined some games yesterday. If I go to replays, I think I can see, yeah, sure enough, I'm in this game, I'm in this game, I'm in this game, I'm in this game. So I have a bunch of fish in games, and that's why they weren't eligible to go into the game. Okay, now I feel like we're in a good place. So before we get our game of Twitchy Tides going, I'm going to go ahead and create the battle bowl for me for today. That's how anybody can create a battle bowl. You don't have to own a bowl in order to create one for other people to participate in. You can rent it from someone. Some of the rental fees are free. So you could effectively set up a game when you want for free just to test this out. I'm going to start this game at 5 p.m. today. And then I'm going to close the window in which you can enter the game at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Now, if by 9 p.m. tonight, everybody's jumped in and ready to go, the game will go ahead and start if we reach the max. Today is the 22nd. I need to run 2 games to keep up on my numbers for the month. So we're going to limit this one to 100 max fish, 5 per person, run it for 12 hours. And then when you go down to select a bowl, you just need to look. This one says, like number 1 here, 0 of 3 rented. So there's 3 slots. It's fully available. If you want to rent it, it'll cost you 5 tide. But if we go across there, aren't there some free ones? 1 tide. Maybe nobody's doing a free bowl anymore. There's 1 tide though. Everybody should have 1 tide if you wanted to set up a bowl. I think if you set up the bowl, since you're setting it up, you get a portion of the game in Aqua delivered to you. I'm pretty sure. You got to put at least 1 fish in. So I'm going to put my Mervape in. That's kind of my default. You do have to have the uncommon bowl in order to add NFTs as prizes. That's correct, and I do have that. I'm going to enable airdrops and then manage the distribution. And I have a very set way to do this. So for first place, it's going to be mint number 9 and 10. We'll start with 10 since I'm working my way backwards. First place 10, second place 10, third place number 10. Save the distribution, create the battle bowl. So this one will go live at 5 p.m. No, that's cool, Chuck. I hadn't seen that. I know they did the Eminem Fortnite album, was it last year? Chucky, yeah, good clarification. So the 12 hours you are running will require a fish with at most 60 of the 72 energy currently being used, because 72 minus 60 is 12, meaning that fish still has 12 hours of energy available to play in a game. So you could play it in there if it's 60 of 72. Of course, 0 of 72 works great too. Okay, hopefully that's helpful. Now if we go back to lobby, you'll see that game, and on mine, I schedule them. Usually try to align them with when there's an energy reset. We just had one, so we're not going to have one for a couple days. But this one goes live in 39:58, 39:57. You can watch and see. And on any of these, if you want to look at them, you can see prizes. Like you can see first place, second place, third place. Not always do they pick first, second, and third place. This one's first, second, and 200th. So you got to read on these, right? I have a second one I need to fire up, but let's go ahead and play the game that we've had sitting over here that you guys got into. I'll give you guys about 15 seconds left to enter this one. If you're interested, it's !tropical. It's there on the screen. We're going to do, first place is going to get a Twitchy Tide Series 3.1 pack. Second place is going to get, what do I have? Second place will be let's do first and fifth. First place is a pack. Fifth place gets an NU logo. Let's go that route. First and fifth on this one. All right, we're going to start this game. I'm going to get into. There we go. If I win, I'll give somebody 100 million woofie, and we'll give prizes to them second and fifth. All right, here we go. We're going to run this game in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I'll mute and unmute. Oh, I see a whale. Don't forget, if you have a fish that has an ability, and you type in !ability in the chat, it should tell you what the command for that fish is that will enable their ability. If you don't know the availability of your fish, like what it does, you can always go into your NFTs and look at the attributes for that NFT, and it will tell you, or there's a chart on the website that has them all mapped out as well. Oh, I know what I wanted to do today. I've been holding on to some Priscilla packs and my 10-pack of Twitchy Tides that I haven't opened. We're going to do that in between games here. All right, we're down to 9 of our original 51. Ooh, going quick. Wait a minute. Whoever just got knocked out last was 5th place. Boba James just missed a prize, but 4th. That's going to help you on that leaderboard, I believe, for the month. That's going to get you some points on that leaderboard. That's a good spot. Oh, no. Parrot right to the shark in port. Leaving our resident mathematician, Zach Bonifer, in first. All right, let's get Zach Bonifer a prize. That's going to be a Twitchy Tides 3.1. I know the 4s are out, but I still have some 3.1s to give out. Oh, I can write pack up here. I always forget. That's Series 4. I'll eventually get to those. Boy, you gave me a lot. There we go. 3-1. Big shout out to Pop Paragon for fueling us with packs and goodies to give away. Mikey Tanks Prime, 8 months. Let's go, Mikey. Let's go, Mikey Tanks. And 5th place was Junior since 82. And I'm going to give you an NU logo for my collection. Now, lately, I haven't been doing any blends. I apologize, but there's just not enough hours in the day for me to do all the extra life stuff and all the blends. I can't be giving out any of those hoots. There's a few extras in there. Those are for the NFT rally. I can't give away any trophies, but I can give you sweet, sweet Mint 42 G.I. Joe logo. The answer to life and everything. There you go. Going to you. Boom. Bang. Boom. All right. Now, I'm going to go ahead and open this up for another one for you guys to jump in. It might be a different command word this time since we clicked that randomize button. It is. It's Froggy. Stay Froggy. F-R-O-G-G-Y. Go on and get in there. I want to make sure you guys start showing up in there before I move on. Perfect. Okay, you guys jump in. We'll come back to this window in a minute. I'm going to go ahead and set up my other Battle Bowl that will start up tonight at 10 p.m. because I'm running 2 a day on some days so that I'm giving out 30 opportunities within the month. And then that'll run, we'll have to close the Battle Bowl for any additional entries at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Again, 100 fish, 5 per person, 12 hours. So, in other words, in the short version, Boba James, it came down to there weren't some Battle Bowls created that were the right amount of time for your fish to be eligible to play in. And you needed to make sure that you reset the fish essentially by feeding, claiming any tide that was produced, any of that stuff. Make sure you basically zero out all the necessary steps before trying to participate in some Battle Bowls. So to anybody out there who wants to create some Battle Bowls, other creators or individuals, keep in mind that we need some Battle Bowls that are 5, 8, 10 hours, or else a lot of people can't participate except for the folks holding the big, more exclusive fish. There's a need for everyone, right? To have some smaller ones. Wait, what did somebody say? I think Walking Miracle said, I like your system right now. Thank you. I've been trying to narrow down to what works for everybody, right? These are, you know what? I'm going to do this one 10 hours. Let's go even lower on this one. The problem with doing a lower number of hours is that means the prize distribution pool, the aqua that will be paid out, is less. The less hours, the less it pays out. Again, we need those less hours, smaller payouts. There's a place for them, clearly. The one thing I need answered, and I have to ask Pop Paragon this, is if you as an individual decide to come in and rent a bowl, say for one tide, and you host a battle bowl, do you then get paid the percentage of aqua that's paid out to, I don't know if it's to the host or the bowl owner. It should be the host, in my opinion. I don't know for sure. We'd have to get Pop Paragon to answer that. Boba said, I didn't feed, and I saw that one that Junior Since 82 put up. There you go. There you go. So that worked. Okay, good. So so we got some clarification. It's not the easiest thing in the world to understand, and it's constantly evolving and changing. But hopefully, given that bit of information each time, you'll at least be able to go, before you do anything, and look at the number of hours each one's going for, and go, well, they're all 36 hours. I can't play today. That won't do it. Your 12-hour ones plus having NFT prizes is clutch. Good. I found my own little market there. Don't tell everybody else. Don't tell them. Okay. While this is going on, I want to open my first Season 4 fish pack real quick. So I'm going to go over to Tommy Chubb. Boy, damn, what's up, baby? How are you now? Chucky says, I hope this pace okay. Points per tides for leaderboard. First place gets 20 points, second 14, third, etc., etc., etc. Down through 10th place gets 1 point. So anytime you get into the top 10 in a bowl, is it a bowl or no? That's just for during the stream games. Anytime you get in the top 10, you're getting some points towards the monthly leaderboard. That's beautiful. I want to open Series 4 pack. I got one for myself. The others are for giveaways, but I got one for myself. I won on Las Vegas Apes Battle Bowl the other day. I won one of my hoots back. I thought that was so funny. I was like, of all the prizes, I saw it was in there, and I jumped in, and I'm like, let's do it. All right, I'm going to open, this 77 is mine. Why did I go in here? Can I open it in here? I've forgotten. I think I can. Right, Musical Man? So funny. I really... Let's just go to NFT Blocks. I don't know why I came in here at all. All right, you guys keep getting in on Twitchy Tides. Exclamation point Froggy. I'm going to open my pack here. Packs 4. Wait, Series 4. Do I still have some Series 2 packs? I do. I'm going to have to give away some of those. I said I was going to open Mint 77, but I don't see the 77, so I'll just open another one. Oh, it was a 10 fish pack. That's why. Not a single fish. I was opening the wrong one. Series 4 10 fish. There. I only have the one. There we go. This was the one that we gave out to everybody who had bought enough of the bubbles or had done the blend all the way up to a giggles. That's what I was trying to say. No, go away. Go away. I don't want to see. I don't want to see. I hate that NFT Blocks just shows you all the... Pay attention to the chat when you're typing exclamation point Froggy. You may be met with an additional step. It'll tag you and say, make sure you type exclamation point something to confirm your entry. That's to keep the bots and cheaters out. So make sure you pay attention. I got a James Pond. That's great. Love the art. It's got the little lip out. Got a Tuna Turner. Like Tina Turner. That's good. Love the colors. Got another Tuna Turner. A Finn Diesel. I hadn't read all these. This is great. I had an employee named James Pond. No way. Bubba James Cicelli. I've been getting a bunch of cool NFTs lately. Like one from Tricky Creates where I got a legendary mint number 1 from... Nice! Love those mint number 1s. Tricky's got some great stuff. A Macarillamore. That's great. I kind of played golf with Macklemore one day. Our friends did, but I didn't get to play in that group. I was helping, but I stood right there as he teed off on one hole. It was really fun. He's a hell of a golfer. Tuna Turner again. Boy, Tuna Turner's all over here. A Finn Diesel. Another Finn Diesel. Another Tuna Turner. And another Macarillamore. Macarillamore. It's fun to say. So I gotta make sure now to go in. Those was the background I'll be able to stake and earn from. I don't know what levels those are exactly, but I can go in and stake those for myself here in a bit. Let's do one more pack. I want to do my Priscilla packs too. She sold during one of her streams one day, and I'm so glad I didn't miss out on it. Somebody here cued us in, and I'm so glad that I didn't miss it. When she has collectibles, figures and stuff that she sells at the cons, they sometimes come up with a redeemable NFT. If people don't go in and redeem those NFTs by a certain time, she takes those and puts them into packs and sells them. I love the way she does this. Really, really smart. And some of them are going to have some sweet items in there. And it is I got to give some of those away. How did I not do that? Priscilla's going to kill me. I keep forgetting to give stuff away. Fall into Fun. I have 4 of these packs that have some of the really cool, I like to keep packs too. So, what mint numbers do I have? I got a mint 5 in there. I'm not opening that. I'll open mint 32. I know, Priscilla, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting what I have. I got to make a list. BC Bombers, what's happening? How are you now? I'm going to open this pack first. I think each comes with, 3 things? 3 things. See what kind of beauties I got here. It's going to open. Let me jump over to Twitchy Tides. We'll come back because I don't want the spoilers. Okay. Ooh, Emerald Rain. Mint 23. I love the animated ones. Beautiful. Love it. That was from earlier this year for Emerald City Comic Con. We got Big Apple Sune Pen Gold. Mint number 7. I love that actually looks like an enamel pen. Good job on that. And a Big Apple Sune Pen Silver, mint number 19. Now, the context for each of those, I don't know the rarity and how many of each there are. So with any luck, Atomic Hub is actually functioning today, and I can come over here and check it out. If you guys don't know Priscilla's collection, that's my most valuable collection and all my NFTs on wax. That doesn't count the stuff that I have on drop, but I love collecting her stuff, and I'm always trying to add ones I don't have to my collection. So if I go over to inventory now and see those were just added, we can get a little idea on the rarity. Oh, cool, Jungle Bright. Thank you. We have to look at that for sure. That gold pen I had is 7 out of 10. That was a good pull. That was a real good pull on that one. Only 10 in the world. I got mint number 7. The Rain Sune is out of 35. I got mint 23. And the silver is out of 20. I got mint 19. Those are some good pulls. Those are some real good pulls. I'm going to open one more, then we're going to buy some Jungle Bri raffle tickets and get another game, that other game of Twitchy Tides rolling. Don't forget to enter, ! Froggy. Get Froggy. I'm going to open mint 13. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, check this out. Quite proud of my Sune collection. I'm at 215 NFTs. Clearly, some of those are packs that I need to give away. Thank you, Valorant. But I'm always looking. If you have a mint number 5, please don't rake me over the coals. But I'd happily do some trades and whatnot. Wait a minute, how do I have? Did I pick up one of these other on the market, or did somebody just send me this? I don't remember having the other apple. Beautiful. I'll take it. But yeah, I've got a ton of her stuff, and I've got a ton of mint 5s. I've been waiting on to see if anything from the New York Comic Cons went up. Anybody selling any of the like the Sunes and the cosplay? So I'm gonna go take a quick look at that real quick. Let's view on market, see what's been put up. Ooh, there's a fall promo pack for sale. I'm just looking at the ones that have been recently posted to see if there's anything. And I don't know how often you guys look on the market for stuff, but you can click the hide owned NFTs. Yeah, I'm going back to that tab. I was just waiting on it to show those, or to not show them. I wanted the surprise of seeing them. Here we go. Oh, a copper. Well, I'm collecting all the pins from New York Comic Con. A TwitchCon 23, mint number 5 in a pack. Let's go! As God intended, I got a mint number 5 out of a pack. Look at that. Woo! I love it. That's so great. And a mint 20 Aquarium Sune. I did, Boba James. I did, totally. DesignerCon 2023, mint number 20. Yeah, as God intended. I love it. But I love that button, hide own, so I can get the ones that I don't have. I don't have that? How do I not have this? Oh, I just didn't get the pink version. I think I have the purple. I can't keep track in my head of what I do and don't have, so thank God for that feature. But, you know, then I can also sort by price if I want to. So I can pick up on stuff I need to add that I don't currently have. I don't have a birthday hat soon. It's funny, we were just talking about this. I'm buying that. Because it wasn't my birthday every month. Fitting that it was the Twitch one too, right? Priscilla's perfect. I at some point want to have all of Priscilla's. I'm skipping past those because I have some packs I haven't opened yet. I don't have an influencer navy. Well, now I do. I'm just gonna keep going. What I dislike, and this is not towards Priscilla. She's like, oh, tell me. No, it's not about Priscilla. And this is something I want to talk to Dan about for my collection, because eventually I want you to be able to go and do an actual checklist, right? There are the sets things in here you can look at, but it doesn't really work for me. And I've talked to you guys about it before. It is, what is it? Sticker cats? I want something like this on my website, but I want it to have a little bit more functionality. Where is it? Or is it cat stickers? It's cat stickers. I think that's it. Yeah, this one. She had, at one point on this website, a really good checklist going. Track your progress. Oh, did she take it off of here? So, but this is what I want. I love that, like, here's Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4. You could log in at one point, and you could see the ones you had and didn't have. This is what I want. And I want to have it on my website, but I want to be able to filter it. So I want buttons up here like you can go stick in logos, Hoot in shirt, Hoot in Cow's Play, VHS tapes, things like that. I want you to be able to look and see when you're logged in on the site. If it's gray, you don't have it. And then Faded Monsuda is doing something like that now too. Yeah, I want you to be able to see the ones you do and don't have, because I think, for me anyway, it's about chasing that completed set, right, and getting everything. And right now, the sets feature on Atomic Hub requires a lot of hand-holding from the designer, the creator, and it doesn't work fully. I had to give up on it because it wasn't even including all my, like Sune, she doesn't have any. No offense to her, but like for me, I did create some set trackers at one point, like Nerds You Fright. But you have to see common, uncommon, rare. Like, I don't like the way it's broken up. I would like you to be able to say, oh yeah, Nerds You Fright, and it shows all of them, and then if you want to, you can filter down to common, uncommon, rare, epic, etc., etc. To be able to toggle on and off your own checklists. I've never been able to successfully get a sticker cat sticker because I can't get, like, she wants you to go on her Discord and participate in some stuff in order to even buy one, and I'm not doing it. There's too much. It's too confusing. I love her art. I want them all, but I'm not doing it that way. Probably the only way I'm ever going to get it is to go over here and buy them on the market. Matter of fact, let's try. Is there any I can afford or that I'm willing to spend the money on? I love her art. It's so good. Yeah, you can get into something pretty cheap. I think this is just wonderful. Her art is so good. Look at this little animated guy for $111. I want that. I'm buying that. There was a creator's choice. What was that? Boba James, no, I've talked myself out of doing the farms for my stuff. I was really hell-bent on doing it, but the more I thought about it and the more I realized the amount of work that has to be done to maintain that. I don't have a team, it's just me. And I didn't feel like I could do you guys justice with the farm trying to do it on my own. So unless I can get a manager that can keep me in check on what I need to do when to keep the farm going, I'm not going to put you guys in harm's way like that. I'm setting you up for a failure. I don't want to do that. I already have a hard enough time fulfilling all the things I say I'm going to do. Okay, we're gonna run another game of Twitchy Tides. First place is gonna get a Twitchy Tides 3.1 pack, and fifth place we're gonna give away one of those fall Sune packs that I just found out I hadn't give away from Priscilla. So first and fifth both gonna get a pack. We're gonna run this game. Let me get in on it too in about 10 seconds. First and fifth. If I get first, we'll pay to second and fifth. Plus, I'll give 100 million Woofy to one person. Yeah, right, Walking Miracle. Okay, Priscilla, absolutely. Thank you for that. Thank you. Okay, here we go. We're going to go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. I have this vision in my head of a big flashing thing on the screen that does the countdown, like full screen. I want to design that, but I have to wait until I get all my other stuff done. Right, Darth Wacko? Isn't it great? I mean, what's not to love? Ryan Reynolds, Hugh Jackman. Those guys are amazing. I'd watch anything with them in it. What was the musical that Hugh Jackman did? Greatest Showman? I even like that. I don't like musicals, but I like him so much I like that. You know, they should just have like the order of the Wolverine movies you should watch and then just sprinkle in right in like the fifth slot. Greatest Showman. Oh, we're already down to 7, 6, 5. Next person out wins that beautiful Sune pack. Oh, I thought we saw who it was going to be. Oh, yeah, I'm already out. I forgot again, Walking Miracle. Oh, wait, who was that? Dang it, I missed it. Whoever just got hooked. Whoever got hooked. I'm not saying it. I could have brought somebody back. Bowler Dan says, so I have been trying to add funds to Nifty blocks. Can't seem to get money into Wax. What service do you recommend? That is the one of the single toughest questions, but there is an easy answer, and that is don't go through any of the markets at all. Honestly, I'll sell you some Wax if you need some. It's as simple as sending me some PayPal, some money, and I'll shoot it to your account. I mean, nothing to it. But in case I'm ever not around or not available, the Digital Pop Kingdom group, they have a Discord. If you're a Discord user, you can go in there and you can talk with Jeff's Wax, and he'll make you a deal, and he just takes 3%. So if you want to get $20 worth of Wax, you hit him up and say, I need $20 worth of Wax, and he'll say, okay, you send me $20 and whatever that is with the 3%, and then he shoots it over to you. He's really timely, really always on the ball, always helping people. He also helps on the other end. Should you get to a point where you're getting more Wax and you want to cash out, he can help with that as well. It's not probably something that should be advertised everywhere. I don't know if he can get in trouble or whatever, but there it is. It's there. But if you hit me up with a Twitter DM and tell me you want $20, I'll help you out. Whatever you need. It is not easy. Unfortunately, that's one of the big hindrances holding everybody back on Wax, is the fact that we thought by now you'd be able to go into your local Stop and Go or dating myself, 7-Eleven, and go, here's $20, put that in my account. We thought it was going to be so easy to get it. It's gotten harder every year, and it's really holding everyone back from being able to fully enjoy the digital assets, as Cam No says, on Wax. It's a real shame. A real shame. I don't understand why it's getting harder, not easier. Doesn't make any sense at all. Thank you on the reminder to mute. All right, let's get you a Twitchy Tides 3.1 pack to our first place winner. That was Parrot314. There you go. That's a single fish pack. Crypto app takes me about 10 seconds to buy Wax and transfer it in like 10 seconds. Professor Josh, what kind of fees are there? Are there any fees associated with that? Because that's great to know too. That way you're never waiting around on anybody. You can facilitate it whenever you need to make it happen. Fifth was Alice Johnso, who won earlier. Alice Johnso. How do I not know that name? You're going to get a Sune pack. We were just looking at some of Priscilla's stuff. If this is not something that interests you, of course, you could sell it or gift it, pay it forward, whatever you want to do. I'm going to send you pack 51. Personally, I love her stuff. Cheapest pack on the market is $7.29 right now. So don't let it go to waste, you know? pay it forward or open it or something. You're welcome, Alice. All right, there you go. We paid those out. I feel like there was something else I was going to show y'all, but I don't remember what it is right now. It is 4:45. I've got to feed the puppers in a few minutes. Kelly may or may not be with us around 5:30. So at that time, we would do the box game. I'll know hopefully soon. She usually will text me and let me know when she's going to head home. But we will be playing the box game. So if any of you are interested to hang around, here's the short version of it. I'm going to pull together some prizes. We're gonna have 5 boxes like this. They won't have anything in them, but we're gonna write down some prize names like this on a Post-it note, and we're gonna put them in these boxes. Somebody from you guys is gonna use your Sully Bucks. You're all gonna buy raffle tickets, and one of you is gonna get chosen to be the participant in the box game. You will then pick a box, and you will win the prize that's in it, or you could possibly win all the prizes. We'll give you all the details coming up at 5:30. But hang around, or if you got to bounce and then come back, it'll be 5:30 or later Pacific time. It's currently 4:47. So in about 45 minutes, if you want to bounce and come back, just don't miss that for your chance to win some real deal physical prizes. Ticket drop from Jungle Bri. There it is. Thank you. Jungle Bri's like, for the love of Pete, you get distracted so easily. All right, Twitchy Tides. Or not Twitchy Tides. Jungle Bri. Jungle Bri, we looked at his tweet earlier. He's doing a new, it's a test to see how this goes, so hopefully it goes well. He's selling these raffle tickets. He's going to be giving away it's the physical pop in hand. Well, let's go back to the tweet. He's got it in hand. I think he's going to include the shipping on don't quote me on this, but I thought I heard him say he was going to pay the shipping too. The Jungle raffle for tonight. So you buy raffle tickets in the form of NFTs. If you don't have any USDC, wax, it's wax, not USDC. If you don't have any, he's working with you. You can send him money via Venmo or PayPal. He'll issue the NFTs. Even if you don't collect NFTs, he can issue it in your name. So that you could still win. And then at 6 p.m., we're going to raid over to him. He's going to be streaming. He's going to give away that Freddy Funko as the Riddler. If for some reason he sells more than $50 in the tickets, because the current value of that is $50, the remainder of that, the extra, is going to be a donation to Extra Life. So this is for the kids. This is good. I'm going to go over to Jungle Bri's, go to drops. Raffle ticket right there. 9 have already been sold. I love this. Like, we want to see this go past $50. I'm going to do 5 myself. Wait, are they $1 each? I'll do lucky 7. Why not? I'm going to claim 7 for myself. I don't know if you have to be present during the stream or not. I guess I could have read. It says it right below there. You should always read. Raffle ticket is used to win a physical collectible reward and then can be... Oh, yeah. Then, if you don't win anything, you can use the tickets to blend up. So you can still get an awesome chance at some limited shreds. We haven't had shreds in a while. Available for purchase until 7:15 today. Tune in to twitch.tv/junglebri for your chance to win and to get more information about the raffle, including alternate payment options that don't include wax. You do not need to be present to win. That's awesome, Jungle Bri. You might put that in the description. That might help some people. Just a thought. I'm not telling you how to run your business. I'm just saying. I'm excited about that. I don't assume the blends are up yet. Oh, they are. I was wrong. Oh, we can see them at least. They go live in 2 hours. This might be a spoiler. If you don't want to look away. We got the Shriddler. We got the backwards Shriddler. The inverted. I love that. We got the Shred Fred Riddles. Got the crown. We got the Shriddler Perplexing. Ooh, in the purple. The Shriddler Green with... I hate that it truncates the names. And then the Shriddler Gilded. Ooh, look at that puffy beauty. I love it. So it's... is it 1? Oh, just 1 per blend. Look at that. I love this. I love this. And, pro tip, because this is not pre-minted, it's going to be first come, first serve on these to get mint number 1s. So you're going to want to be there for when he picks the winner and then says go on the blends. You can jump in and be cranking out, getting some mint number 1s, some low mint numbers for these. Keep in mind that his NFTs help you get extra power boost, point boost in Twitchy Tides. But there's a caveat to that, and that is because of the way Pop Paragon does it on his stream, on his site. That NFT had to have sold in the secondary market at some point. I keep meaning to bring this up and have a conversation with them about if there's another way we could do this, because it's a shame for like one-of-ones. Those would be awesome, but they don't sell in the secondary market, so we don't know what value to give them. Ticket sales end at 7:15. Winner picked at 7:25. Blends at 7:30. I'm gonna be 7:30 right there, doing them blends. That doesn't sound good what I'm doing. Hands on screen. 7:30. It didn't sound good at all. Be doing them blends. Get those mint number 1s, or hopefully mint number 5s, or hopefully the Juan gold mythic. I love it. This is a great idea, and I'm not just saying that because I helped you come up with it. It is really a great idea. I like the twist you put on it. I like the blend extra genius. I'm gonna steal this at some point, but I'm gonna let you have it to run with to start. Okay. Now we've done the things. So we've got about 30 minutes, 35, no, almost 40 minutes, assuming I don't run in any more technical difficulties. Easy, Misty. Would you guys rather see Fortnite, Call of Duty, or Fall Guys? Not on stream. Fall Guys, Fortnite, Call of Duty. What would you guys like to see? I'm not running an official poll. I'm just going to look and see what you say in the chat. You get to guide this part of it. If you guys don't want to see COD, don't say COD. I mean, that stands for Call of Duty. Seeing a lot of Fortnite, one Fall Guys. We need a few more. Leaning towards Fortnite real heavy like. Need a couple more. Need to hear from you guys. What do you want? Fortnite? Nope, Pokemon was not an option, Yamster. Follow instructions. There's a raid! Neon Space NFT raiding for the party of 8! Let's go! Let's go! Fortnite seems to be winning. Nope. Tetchers is not an option either. Not an option. Welcome over Neon Space NFT. Welcome, everybody. My name is Sully. I'm a variety streamer, sorta. Twitch partner, Gold Wax ambassador, and we've been talking NFTs most of the night and our Extra Life fundraising. So if you guys are into NFTs, I'm always training people on the Funko NFTs. I've got my own collection. We're giving away NFTs all the time through Twitchy Tides. We've even got a fun thing happening tonight, not on my stream. But if you want to hang around, I'm going to raid over in about an hour to our friend Jungle Bright, a little over an hour. He's doing a raffle to give away a physical pop from Funko's NFTs. I'm looking to see if I have the same one up here. I don't, so I can't show you, but I can show you back here on this stream. This has just gone live, actually. If you want to participate in this raffle tickets are just $1 each. You buy them as an NFT, and then he's going to do the raffle on his stream around, I think he said 7:15 tonight, and he's going to give this away. Just $1 for a chance. I bought 7 myself. And then if you win, he'll ship you the pop. If you don't, you can use those NFTs to do a blend, so you're not out. You can make these sweet results up here from the blend, including, I think that's a 101. No, it's just a 1% drop rate that you can add to your collection. And if you play Twitchy Tides, those can get you some added boost points in the game. I'll drop this link in the chat for you guys if you want to check out his drop and his blends for all the fun stuff that he's got going on. But just $1, and you don't have to be live in his stream. If you win, he'll reach out, and then you can get it shipped to you. Where do we donate to get involved in that Jungle? So it's not a donation. In this case, you need to actually purchase the raffle ticket, which is in the drops area on his stuff. You purchase this raffle ticket right here, which I just dropped his collection. If you don't have Wax, you need to just visit his stream around 7 o'clock, and he's going to educate you on how you can send him some money via PayPal, and then he'll issue the raffle tickets in your name, and you can still win. So if you don't have Wax, he's not counting you out. Okay, I heard Fortnite from all the chatter online, so I'm going to queue up the game. If anybody's here and wants to play in a game of Fortnite, if we've already played games together before, I'd love to have you. If you're new, let's table that. I need to get you added. It takes forever. There's always some sort of hang up. I don't want to waste time doing that. But we're going to get at least a game of Fortnite going. So any of my regular crew, if you want in on a game, let me know. But I got to run down and feed the puppers real quick. I'll come back. We'll play a couple games of Fortnite, and then around 5:30 we'll transition over. It's 4:55 right now. We'll transition over and start looking at the box game for tonight, where you can win a real physical prize. Do you have to burn the raffle ticket if you win the pop? Huh, interesting question. how many you have. Raffle tickets, they're unlimited. They're unlimited. If he sells more than 50, he's going to donate anything over the $50 to Extra Life, which is amazing. I love that. Yeah, if that's the question you were asking, Mindy, I'm not sure. I'm going to invite one of you guys, Callard, I think, and then Callard, you can try to bring in the rest of the crew while I go feed the puppers. If I can get the game to show up on screen here. It's showing up on y'all's screen, but it's not showing up on my screen where I actually game. There's always something. Why? Why is it not showing up? The monitor's on. I love it. I love when stuff like this happens. Only burn tickets will be for the blends. Thank you, Walking Miracle. Input select. I think it's HDMI 1. Nope. Sometimes when this one happens, I have to power off the Xbox and then power it back on, even though it's clearly going through the capture card. Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get Chuck invited in, and then I'm gonna go feed the puppers. This will literally take like 30 seconds, and we'll be back up here to play a game. Mindy says, Jungle Bra, I need wax. You can do it that way, Mindy. I don't know if you missed the conversation earlier. If you just join his stream at 6 o'clock, if you don't have wax, he's going to be able to help you out to get tickets anyway using like PayPal. Maybe you had it muted or something. Wait, I see Falconer. I can invite him real quick. Falconer, will you invite Chuck and them? I'll be right back. Oh, sick. Great skin, Chuck. Looks like it might just be a trio. I didn't see anybody else saying go, go, go. Let's fire it up, and then I'll get Discord running so we hear each other. And in between these games, I can pick what we got for prizes for the box game tonight. Did I give away that massive sticker prize pack I had pulled together? No, here it is. Here's our game audio. Waiting for Chuck to ready, it says. Oh, man, don't tell me. The game capture had been working. And then all of a sudden it's not now. If it ain't one thing, it's another. We're going to get to watch Fortnite without any game audio. Lovely. Love it. It's my favorite. My audio is the best. Audio always works. Sully was wondering when my birthday is. Can you help him? Says Jungle Bri to Cal Aird. It's always his birthday. As long as it's not in Priscilla's channel. As long as it has nothing to do with Priscilla's birthday giveaway for NFTs and prizes and surprises. Oh, old Jungle Bri has a birthday coming up. It's gonna be so weird without audio. Maybe we can at least hear the rest of the team.
Hello.
There's Chuck. September 31st. Let's go get the minigun.
Okay.
In weird while listening to the Harris Heller music. I wonder.
I don't hear any music on your stream.
You don't?
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, okay.
Really faint.
Yeah, I try to keep it down when I'm talking. But it depends on what you're watching on too. Like my aunt used to say on her phone, the music was always way too loud.
I'm always on mobile.
Yeah, and we were watching Brian's stream. No, Savage's. We were watching Savage's stream the other day, and on Kelly's phone you could hear the music on her iPhone, but on my television you couldn't hear the music at all.
No, yeah, music is fine.
It's very strange.
The codecs that they're using.
Maybe, yeah. I'm looking just to make sure that the game audio is not randomly finally appearing where it's supposed to.
Yeah, one other team landing with us.
Nope. It just decided not to work. Luckily I have the visual sound on. I finally got used to that.
It's a lifesaver.
Yeah, I hated it for a long time, but now I'm digging it.
I was the same way until I got used to it.
All right, I'm coming down there. You guys already down in the hole?
I am.
Oh, what? Thought I was going to steal that kill right out in front of Chuck, and that dude, while crawling, managed to turn as I shot the sniper. Ooh, that's a pretty decent weapon.
I see M&M. But I don't have the weapons to fight him.
Wait, is that a minigun? I think I just found another minigun. I did. I didn't know that was a possibility.
Yeah, the purple one. M&M's down.
Melted that fool.
Oh, who's shooting at me?
I was shooting the bot.
Oh, I thought you were shooting me.
You just happen to be in between me and the bot.
Go open the vault.
Oh, that's right. We took it over, so that is friendly now. Look at the M&M llama. I love this.
Yeah, I did too. I thought it was a great touch.
You guys said something the other day about an M&M llama, and I thought you were kidding. Ooh.
Oh, you're too slow.
Dang it. Ding dangle. Fair. Totally fair. I'm not good with it anyway, so. We're going to go with that and that. Oh, but I need, no, that. Yeah, that. That'll do. That'll do. 3. Oh, there's a jetpack again? What?
Yeah, jetpack is back.
What? Can you jetpack with the minigun?
I think you can.
Okay, Jungle Brat, sounds good, man. We'll see you over there. We have leftovers here, so I'm trying to convince Kelly just to, instead of us going out to dinner, just to hang around to watch your stream and hopefully win that Riddler pop and save you some delivery fees.
That is one of the royalties I did finish.
It's a good one, especially for DC fans. Ooh. Hunting rifle gold. Do I want that? Ooh, that seems tough to use. Doesn't have a scope.
The green sniper would probably be better.
Yeah. Oh, we're in the zone,
Well,
too.
Well, he's not talking, so he must be busy.
He is talking?
He's not.
Oh. All right, do we want to get out of here?
So there's a free skin, I think, starting the 25th. If you log in between the 25th and the 30th, you can get
I saw something about that.
Juice World skin. Also, there's some stuff with Marvel Rivals, that new video game.
Oh yeah, I saw they've got all kinds of things going on around Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, there's going to be a Fortnite free stuff with it too. There's Lloyd.
I came to the top because just in case
Oh, there's
people
talking.
decided to
Boogie Bombs.
Boogie Bombs. Sorry, my mic was muted.
Happens. At
I
least
was wondering why you guys weren't responding to me. I thought you were ignoring me.
Yeah,
Not on
I
purpose.
said that. This time.
Oh, I think I see. Is that a bot right ahead of us? Nope, that's a team. See him?
No. Oh, yeah.
Oh, M just jumped. I'm trying not to stay even. Got to
Yeah,
make it
can't
tough
get
to
a shot
shoot.
out.
I can't see them at all.
You can switch sides. There's a switch seats button. There you go.
Down one.
Oh no!
How's that not getting him? Dang it. I love taking people out with the chopper blades.
And not two.
Oh, I should have shook that dude. I forgot. There you go. Falconer shook somebody. Where's this last guy? More jetpack.
I think they're bots.
Here we go. The guy's way over here. Another Twitchy Tides question. If you put a fish in a bowl, does that mean it can't be used for the stream games? No. You can still use it in the stream games.
Depends on what kind of bull might be dead.
Where's this guy? There he is. I couldn't even see him and I killed him. Definitely a bot. Oh, there's another one up the hill.
Yeah, see.
Got him. Not dead though. Don't kill him. I'm gonna go shake him. There you go. Over across the way. Past the downed truck. Or the dead old truck.
Yep, I see him.
This gun melts. Nice.
Got him.
Good finish. Did you know you can be banned from staking platform for no reason? I doubt for no reason. Yes, Pop Paragon to unban me so I can stop multi-accounting. You want him to unban you so you can stop multi? I don't understand. Sorry to ask you, but I don't really want to run someone's expense in Metaverse this weekend. I do not know what you're speaking of. I'm sorry to say. If you want to talk to Pop Paragon, you'll have to approach him through like Discord or something. I'm not sure what it is that you're talking about. Why wouldn't I believe you? Because people don't get banned for no reason. I'm not saying you haven't done that. I'm not saying that you may not think you've done nothing wrong, but you may have violated some policy. They're usually pretty careful about only banning people if they've broken a policy. Wow, BC Bombers. Oh, that's an instant ban. I don't play like that, man. And there's no coming back. Can't believe you would say something like that. That's pathetic. That is just so sad. Did it take? Yeah, there we go. Wow. Clearly.
And he thought he didn't do anything.
Clearly.
But he did nothing wrong. But he did it again.
Crack, I'll give you a... Oh, no chances. I'll go ahead and block you too. What is going on? This is not how we play in a community where we lift each other and treat each other with respect and kindness. I do instant blocks and there's no coming back off that. Yeah. It's unfortunate. This is why we can't have nice things. Basically, well, no, I'm not going to even recap it. No reason to continue to perpetuate the madness. It did? Oh, the great face, too. That's awesome.
Okay, where are we headed? People rifting?
Yeah, above us.
Try to fix this. Great. Rains it pours with the issues today.
Great googly moogly.
Yeah, right. I'm trying to fix the camera. That's why it
Helicopter.
looks extra weird right now, gang.
Helicopter.
There we go.
Yeah, you got 3 half shields, 3
Right, Priscilla? It
medkits.
never does.
I have a half shield?
Yeah. Me getting flabbergasted
Oh,
by
yeah.
the fact that someone would actually say that.
Thank you.
Did we see where the ones that were coming in landed?
Yeah, they landed on top, and I think that's them that got the helicopter.
Oh, I see. I see the helicopter. There they are. Okay.
Oh, what a waste of a half pot.
Grenade just came in. Oh, that was the M&M. Watch out, there's a sniper up there. Ooh, is he going to get that
he
off the
just
ground?
went for it.
Oh, he got that off the ground just as my rocket got to the helicopter. Oh, it's all good, Pop. We ended up enabling the random word entry, and somehow that fixed it. But thank you for coming by to check it out. I'm pushing up on these guys.
Hit one for 116. $116 white.
Come on. The minigun didn't take him out quick enough. Good grenade. M's got him. I'm backing down. I did not do well just then. Somebody at Pop Paragon, somebody came by asking for me to ask you to unban him so he could stop multi-accounting, and then called me some ugly names, so I banned him from my account. I don't even remember what his name was.
I don't know why him getting in the car stopped me from moving.
If anybody remembers the name and wants to tell Pop Paragon, he can be on the lookout for it.
Something.
No, unless
Never
unless
mind.
he's under a different name again. He came by my stream with another new name that had Waldo in there, and I immediately called it out the other day. Tuesday. What was this other one that I just banned? I think I can still see in the chat. BC_bombers was the person that just came by. Not a nice person. They said I got banned for no reason, and I said, well, probably not for no reason. I assume you did something wrong, and they said, why would you assume that? And then called me essentially racist. All right, let's go for another one, gents. Sorry for all the distractions.
No problem.
Yeah, so if you want to ban BC Bombers from everything now, that'd be great. Never unban them. Thank you, Misty. Thank you for the assistance. Oh, are you coming in to cause problems too, Bride? I said essentially that's what he called me. I didn't say he said it word for word, to be clear. Right, Boba? Okay, this is my stream, not yours, so. I can't believe people like you have nothing better to do, Bride. Get wrecked.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't either, but I'm not hanging around to see any more content like that. Keep throwing accounts at me, I'll keep blocking them. This is my stream, not yours. Try to do nice things for people regularly. I was trying to be in a better mood today, too.
In a great mood. You get to play a Falconer.
So frustrating. Let's be on high alert, Misty. If you see anything that you don't like, just deal with it quickly and efficiently. And you guys pick this time where we want to go.
You want me to pick?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Linder.
Let's go over to Lazy Lake. No, that's too close. Misty Meadow.
Good thing is I'm a mod for that stream, so I'll make sure to hang around to help with in case they come over there and cause problems too. It's very easy to just follow the rules and stay out of trouble, and then you don't have to keep creating other accounts to go around bugging people.
Even I can do it.
Even you can go bug people?
No, even I can follow the rules. Bugging people's not hard. What are you talking about?
That's super easy.
That's like breathing. Come on. Matter of fact, breathing sometimes bugs people.
Uh-oh, there's like...
There's a lot
two
of people
teams.
gliding in here.
Just make sure you land on a gun.
And with your team.
Ouch, that hurts.
I see Falconer. I'm trying to work my way over to where he's at, so I'm not alone over here.
I'm right behind you.
I see footsteps everywhere. I saw at least one in that building. Uh-oh, Falconer's got a man on.
I'm going.
Walking miracle. How many days are there? That many times. Let's see. We got... Callard shook one down, and we got a few people over here. Falconer.
I just killed 2.
Probably bots there.
Check it out.
Oh, sweet. Got the gun I want. No, we were actually already joking about this, the Lupe trips. She's like, we're going to Lupe every day. I was like, okay. I'm down with that.
Oh, I am going to attempt to get SCC tickets this year.
Nice. Didn't they already do all the general sales and everything?
No,
No.
they apparently their servers can handle things, so they had to revert back anything that happened that day.
Oh,
They
okay.
Reopened it. They're reopening it on Saturday.
Oh, yeah, Linda, that's right. She was super excited about those. That was happening right around Thanksgiving, too. Is it already live? Those empanadas?
This.
I'm all gun shy about my chat now. I'll keep looking over there. Oh, really, Mocking Lazarus? Beautiful. Yeah, I may have to do that this weekend. That'd be fun.
What are those?
They brought back like some of the 2000s items for like a retro menu at Taco Bell, and one was these caramel apple empanadas, and Kelly saw them and was like super excited.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah. I still can't believe they didn't bring back the Mexican pizza as part of that. That was like one of their like flagship items forever.
They're back in the menu permanently now.
They are or should be?
Oh, they are.
They are? Oh, okay, that's why. I thought that they had taken them away.
They did. Then they brought them back like a
Oh.
year ago.
Gotcha. I haven't been to a Taco Bell in 2 years, probably.
Yeah, it's not my favorite place.
Yo, what's up, Tech? How are you, man? Well, we're having some shenanigans. We went over
part of the building.
over some NFT stuff, some extra life stuff.
Talked about you for a while.
Yeah, I got called some ugly names. It was
Well, not
Chuck.
about tech,
It
but
was Chuck that did it, but
yeah, the ugly name was Chuck.
you called me Chuck? That's horrible.
No, I said that was the ugly name.
Yeah, I guess I'm not up to speed on my Taco Bell news other than the retro items.
Hey Lloyd, where are you at? Come here and get this.
Oh, got me something special.
Wait, there might be a fish in there to... Nope, that's health.
How do we get up there?
Just inject
The backstory.
Baja Blast into my veins. No, thank you for me. Honestly, I've never had it, so I don't even know if it's good or not, but it just doesn't seem like the kind of drink I'd be down for.
It's pretty good.
Is it?
We have a KFC Taco Bell here, so I sometimes get the KFC and get the Baja Blast. Oh, there's gunfire.
I see more fire. Where is it? Across the way?
Hope that helps.
Over there somewhere. That full drop down? Just behind.
another
Dang
one?
it. I was just off of those shots. Down to nothing. If you get over there, should be an easy kill.
Got him.
Nice.
But he didn't pop. There's one more left.
I'm gonna see if I can get the shake on unless Falconer gets there first.
I was gonna kill him, but oh, he's right here.
Where's your family?
Here he is.
Played too much Call of Duty. I tried to slide with the B button just then.
Yeah, he dive.
That's what we were just talking
always
about
try
before
to-
you came in, Tech. Perfect. Yeah, Kelly we were talking about it on stream one day, and she was super excited about them, and then somebody, they were just reminding me that we needed to... Oh, he's not
Still
dead.
one more out there.
Yeah. Oh, is he in the... No, that's just him. I thought it was in the water. Where is he?
Behind us.
Ah, there.
They're all spread out all over the place.
I do not see him.
He's really small, so he's likely really far away.
I have footsteps right here near me. Where is he? There he is. Just below you, Falconer.
Oh, am I missing?
Oh, dang.
Haha.
I got Chuck.
Whoops.
That's why I stood there and let you watch.
Oh, my. Oh, yeah, stock up on
So
those
just-
bad boys while we can. That's if I find the red velvet Oreos. If they bring those back, I have to buy like every one I find. But they
The
keep
mint cream. The mint cream Oreos were
those are your bomb.
amazing.
The
new ones are like tastes like chocolate chip mint ice cream.
they make one now that's a red icing Oreo, but it's not the red velvet. And every time I mention it to somebody like a family member or something, like I saw those, I'm like, no, you did not see red velvet. They haven't brought them back. I've been scouring the internet to see if they had them anywhere. Nothing.
Did you look at the Oreo website?
I have been on there before, but not recently. No, but I just Googled red velvet
do have
Oreo
the
the other day. If
stuff.
they had it on their site, I would have thought it would have come up.
Yeah.
Does anybody have rockets or a rocket launcher? Sorry, 'cause I just picked up rockets.
Ooh, lots of ammo over here. If you need a half pot to
Going to the lake house.
fill up, silly.
Going to the lake house.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Right through here.
Grazie. Prego. I'll keep an eye out for the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it does,
please. I saw they have individually wrapped Oreos at Target. I saw last night.
Yeah. So
Is it individual or two of them?
Well, it might
No,
be
it's
two,
a-
but it's still a very small package. And I was like, what? Like, who eats just one or two? I guess for a kid's lunch, they'd be good, but. The bag was very light, and you pay as much as you did for, like, the full package.
Yeah, who eats just 10?
Oh, man on. Right here. I helped.
Oh,
that's my line.
that was someone's friend.
Whoa. I haven't seen the big 3D projection. How'd I miss that before?
Oh, yeah. Juice World.
That's crazy. So crazy.
They're getting ready for the end event next week.
We're still debating whether we're going to travel to see Kelly and Brian's brother next week. So I don't know if I'm going to be around or not to be able to play some more from Tuesday through the
California?
end of the week. Yeah, yeah.
Someone's been here, so be on the guard.
Really cute? Yeah, I probably should for self-control reasons. Yeah, but I'm not going to
Go
spend
that way.
just as much for half the Oreos or whatever it ends up being. Seemed like a lot less in that container, that bag. Must be in the junk. Yeah, I see him.
105.
Boy, hard to get any shots from there. Got to be more than one of them around, right? Chuck gonna shake them?
Nope.
Nice. Ooh, purple version of that gun. I love this gun. Oh no, never mind. That's not the one I thought it was. I don't want that.
Maybe assault?
This one slaps. The tactical assault. Love this weapon.
That's what I have, yeah. I got the blue.
Just melt people, man.
I had a gold one last round.
Oh, nice, Misty. Did you get one too? That's so cool. Yeah, he had those
What?
2 extras. What time is it? It's already 5:30. Okay, this will have to be our last one then. Sorry it went so quick, guys.
Okay. One is better than none.
I'm gonna take, can I get high ground? No, I can't from here. There's
Any
a,
left?
there's a Badoon landing over to the southeast. Or no, east. I see it over here. I keep trying to slide with the freaking B button because I've been playing COD. I meant to set up my buttons to all be the same.
It should be a law. They should all have to be the same.
Right? Ooh. Nothing great.
What is so annoying is the switch.
Oh man, yeah, it's so different.
Why, Nintendo? Why?
It's because they had the same buttons as Xbox, but put them in different order.
Nintendo and Sony are just notorious for we're gonna do it like everybody else, but we're doing it our way. Sony's the worst with memory cards. We know you have SD cards. We're gonna make one that just has a special chip out of the corner. It's gonna cost you 10 times as much.
They've been doing that since the 70s with the Betamax.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I know the industry accepted VHS, but we're gonna do Betamax.
Their own special charging cables. Like, oh, we know you like USB-C, but we've got this one. This is different.
They won the HD wars.
With the Blu-ray.
Blu-ray versus HD DVD, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess when they do win, it really pays off for them. I remember getting my first Vita, the portable gaming system, and wanting to get the memory cards, and to buy like a 16 gig memory card was like $200. So I ended up finding one from China that was like a knockoff. Had to wait like a month for that thing to arrive, but it was worth it.
Yeah, it's because it was put on a boat.
Uh-huh. I was fine with that. Oh no, I'm gonna die. That was stupid.
Fall damage?
Yeah. I thought there was another level below me. I was wrong. This has been looted over here for sure. There's a car in this building. They did it wrong. Whoa.
Someone shot at you?
No, I walked through a fountain and got shot up in the air.
It's funny. I've been collecting clips of Incredible Hulk taking fall damage and getting knocked. And then I created a TikTok out of it.
Oh no. Just to him? That's funny.
Yeah, he loves it though. It's because his commentary is like so funny.
He's always getting knocked
Oh my.
and getting fall damage.
All right, we're just outside the zone here.
Sniper.
16 left. Where's everyone? This is...
Oh no,
12
kiss of
left.
death.
12 and 6.
Now
Not including
you've
us.
done it.
I maxed out on ammo.
So am I, because we haven't seen anybody for a while.
I'm going to the island over here. There's a helicopter sitting here. Probably a great way to draw people out.
I see one. In for 112.
Isn't a storm? Oh, got right on Chuck.
Don't even see the rest of them.
Chuck shaking him? Or did you already shook him,
I
didn't you?
did.
He shook him once.
Wonder if I can get on the helicopter with him and throw him off the helicopter.
Oh, that'd be great.
Okay, go. Oh, yeah, there. Oh, no. Try it again. I'd go.
Be careful, you
Whoops.
don't fall.
Tree.
I did.
He splatted. That was great. Hey, straight ahead. 270. Single. One guy.
Oh, yeah, I don't have a shot. Oh, there. Oh, no a shot.
Oh, he got knocked. Stone's right here. What, he melted?
There's the gun. No, that's still not the right one. Dang it, I keep falling for it. Is he firing? I thought I saw something. Here,
Yeah,
team.
there's two over.
Up the hill, up the hill.
You're finding someone else?
Oh, nice. You finished that guy after I was shooting at him. Good
No.
job.
You got the kill. I took the shot and missed.
Oh, no way. This guy to the left of the rock. Oh, this was a perfectly placed fort. Gets us access to this hill. Oh, he's down to
one.
whites.
How did I only hit him for 6 with the sniper?
Watch out, there's a guy over on the right. Good news is they got to come to us.
There's only 2 teams, 3 people left.
And one guy's over here. I knocked one, but he just didn't die. I'm down.
No way. I got you.
I'll link it down. Go over here. Because he sniped me.
I think we're clear, weren't we?
You're going towards the. You're exposing yourself. He's over on the right side there. On the hill.
No, it's not the guy who shot me.
I don't have anything to heal with. Hopefully you
Right
do.
here.
I have a med kit. You need it? Oh yeah.
No.
There's a guy down the hill? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
I don't see him. Is he behind the tree or
I
something?
saw him. It's the guy who sniped me. Yeah, he's down there. Helicopter.
Oh, yeah, let's
What
go.
the- I'm knocked.
I don't know where I'm coming
One
from.
left, so let's.
There's only one left.
He's the one I pinpointed the other way.
Thank you.
There's
Sorry,
some good
a heavy
weapons
sniper here.
over here. I'm
Heavy
not even
sniper.
slowing down to look and see what they are. What'd you say, Chuck?
There's a heavy sniper right here.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm no good with that thing.
I got it.
I got
Oh,
some.
I see footsteps here.
Yep.
Nice. There we go. Going out on a victory. Going out on a victory. All right, gang. Thanks, Falconer. Thanks, Chuck. Thanks for playing. Appreciate you.
No
Thank
problem.
you.
All right. I think Kelly might be home. I'm going to go check and see if she's going to join us. But we're going to get to the box game. let me go check on that real quick. Either way, we'll play here in just a couple of minutes, so you guys hang with me. I'll put this up so we know we get some attention from those who may not be fully paying attention. Give me like 2 minutes, and I'll be back. Just as I was headed down the stairs, I saw she texted, so doesn't look like she'll be joining us. I think she got stuck at work for a little while. Let me fix my screens here. We were in mid-game when she texted. This is probably going to freeze the camera and or mute something as I switch windows back over here.
At least I could still hear you.
The international symbol for I realize there's an error. When I flip through the screens, for whatever reason, it sometimes kills the program that handles all the volume. So it's not even that the mic is muted, it's that the software dies. I have to refire it up. I don't know why switching monitors kills the audio software, but 'tis the devil. Let's see. Did it leave? No, we're good. I thought I heard Falconer like we were still in the chat for Discord, but I closed it. Weird. Okay. Let me pull together some prizes. No, you always tell me, Walking Miracle. I just, if I do that, that means I'm on it. I just wanted y'all to know that. Because what happens is I do appreciate everybody telling me, but then I get like 15 in a row that are like, you're muted. And I'm like, oh no, I know. We all want to take a little nap sometimes, even the audio. Well, the audio needs to take its nap on its own time. Not my time. You're still in Discord. I've muted and deafened myself. See, Discord's not even open anywhere on my computer according to the dock or the Discord program. Let's see. I'll see if it's running in Task Manager still. This is why, one of the many reasons why.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I still hear you, yeah.
Yeah, it still shows that you're in Discord in the voice chat.
So weird. And it doesn't show it as running. Oh, there it is. Why is it? There's like 5 things that say it's still running in task. Why are all those things still running? There it goes. You still there, Falconer? I think that killed it. God knows what else I accidentally might have killed. I heat him? Who are you heating? Can we get Sully Bucks for? Yeah, that I was gonna try to do that, and then all the other rigmarole started happening. Let me do that. Add points. I think Falconer got that last kill, so all 100 just before the box game. What perfect timing to 61 people. Okay, so we're gonna do the box game, but I got to pull together some prizes first. Let me make sure I've got stuff for you guys. So we've got a soda. We've got a sticker prize pack. We've got. I never did open that thing. I should open that. We need a Priscilla item or items. Ooh, yeah, let's do one of those. Oh, yeah. Put that in there. Oh, that's appropriate. Let's do that instead. That. Yeah, one of these. And do we have an accompanying sticker? Oh, we'll do that. Okay. So there's Priscilla items. There's 3 prizes. We gotta, if I have a biddy, we have to have a biddy in there. I can't be out. I don't think we opened them all. Oh, dang, I can't find any biddies. This is going to be the first time in a while we don't have biddies in the game. Doesn't seem right. But we'll have a soda in there. I know. Okay, I'll know what we'll do with that. I have an idea then. So that's 3. Let's put in one of those. That's a 4. And then I think we need a pop. That doesn't seem like a good option. That seems really low budget. We need something better than that. Oh, wait. Okay. All right. I pulled out some new prizes here. So, reminds me of the beginning of the Caddyshack where Rodney Dangerfield is in the golf store. Give me 3 of them, 2 of them, a box of those. I haven't watched that in forever. Okay. So we're going to play the box game. If you haven't played before, I'll explain how it goes down. Everyone is eligible to participate. All you need is some Sully Bucks, which everyone who watches the stream for more than 5 minutes has. If you want to check to see how many Sully Bucks you have, they're also called points. All you have to do is type in !points. Points, in the chat, and the chat should return back and tell you how many points you have. Each entry into the game, kind of like a raffle ticket, will only cost you 10 Sully Bucks. So if you want to buy some tickets in a minute, I'll tell you how to enter to buy them. You need to know how many points you have so you can do a little bit of math. I know math's not fun on a Friday, but we'll do it anyway. So if you want to buy, say, 100 tickets, it would cost you 1,000 Sully Bucks, but you don't have to buy 100 tickets. You can buy 2. And that's 20 Sully Bucks. It's easy, right? You can buy up to 150 total tickets. That's the max anybody can buy. That keeps it at least a little more fair, so somebody who's here for the first time in a long time has a chance, and somebody who's here all the time maybe have a little slight advantage. !points, not balance. I don't have a balance thing. It doesn't have to be Friday for math to not be fun. Preach. There is one caveat to all this. I said anyone is eligible to participate. That is absolutely true. If you win for whatever the prize is, except for stickers, if you win the sticker prize pack, that's the only exception. I do not ship internationally. I only ship to a U.S. shipping address. So, let's say you live in Australia as an example. If you win, we can still get you your prize. You just need to either set up a reshipper, which is somewhere here in the States that I ship it to and they send it to you, or have it sent to a friend of yours that happens to live in the States. You might know somebody, and then they can ship it to you later. If you win and you live in Australia and you don't like the prize, we can just put it back in the pool. It's your call. Everybody's eligible to participate. I've got 5 prizes I'll show you now. Falconer, if he's here, sometimes will keep us our list put together. If he doesn't, don't worry. We will go through the prizes a couple of times before we pick the winner. First up, we've got a Sparkbird card deck, SDCC exclusive from last year from our friend Priscilla, as well as a New York Comic-Con exclusive enamel pin from our friend Priscilla, Sune, creator of Sune. It's pin number 65 out of 100 there, the silver Big Apple pin. And we've got this, I've been holding on to this for a while. We've got a little Sune bag with some Sune Post-its and a Sune pin. That's all part of the Sune prize pack. Or the Priscilla Peepee, as we call it sometimes. It is a beautiful pin. Second prize, we've got an entire giant stack of stickers that are exclusives from my collection and some others. We've got like all of the 2022 Extra Life stickers. We've got my Superman inspired sticker. We've got, oh, that's a sticker number 11. I think I decided that landed on that last time too. We got 3 stickers that Priscilla made for my stream, or 2 of them from Priscilla, 1 from Savage. But we've got a Ice Shatter Toratai, or Ice Shatter Sune, and a What a Toratai. We've got a parental advisory sticker. We've got one of our Extra Life from last year. We got another one from Savage, and so on and so on. Whole bunch of stickers and a badge ribbon for a winner if you get, we're just going to call it the sticker prize pack. Third prize we've got, actually, no, let's go this way. Third prize we've got is, I haven't shown these in a while. I picked up some of these at San Diego Comic-Con a few years ago and forgot about them until just recently. These Upper Deck Marvel Studios trading cards featuring cards from WandaVision, Falcon and Winter Soldier, and Loki. These were a 2021 exclusive. These are unopened. I've never opened these. I don't remember if there was some sort of like foil variants or anything like that. I don't think there were on those. 15 cards in a box. We've also got a, is it Rogue? I think it's Rogue. X-Men Fig Pin, X-Men 97. I did some work with them and they gave me a stack of pins to show off. This is one of the artist proofs if you collect Fig Pin. These are beautiful pins. I love them. I just never got fully into Fig Pin because I didn't need another full-blown addiction, but they're very cool. And then, last but not least, I don't have a Biddy Pop this week, but I do have a Fix-It Felix soda. Instead of, because this is a 1 in 6 chance versus like the 1 in 12 or worse on the biddies. What I'm going to do on this is if you get the Fix-It Felix soda as your prize, we will open it. You will, and then if you get the regular one, you get the regular one. If you get the Chase in here, I will reload the boxes and let you pick another one out of the 4 remaining boxes. You will also get that prize. So you won't get them all, but you'll get 2 prizes. So we're mixing it up this time. All right, so those are the prizes. I've shown them. Inevitably, in 2 seconds, someone's going to go, can you show the prizes again? I will get back to them shortly, but not right this second. We got to load the boxes and get the game going. So while I'm loading the boxes, I'm going to want you guys to go ahead and start entering. Again, we're going to do it like a raffle. All of you can enter. You can buy up to 150 tickets, and then we're going to select one name. We're going to go about 7 minutes in the entry period, and then pick that name. So when I pick the name, you have to be here. So don't enter, wait 5 minutes, and then go for a bathroom break. Don't go number 2. You may have time for a number 1, but not for a number 2. So think about that. You got to be here, because when I call your name, you got less than 2 minutes to tell me, Sully, I want a box. You tell me what box number and what prize you're hoping to win. I need both pieces of information. Don't get too excited and forget about that second piece. All right, starting right now, everyone can start buying their tickets. Exclamation point enter, and then the number of tickets you want, or exclamation point ticket, and then the number of tickets that you would like to purchase. Be sure to leave a space in the middle. Make sure that you see in chat that it comes back and says, yes, you got your tickets. You can do what BuzzKing just did, and you can type in exclamation point ticket space max, in which case it'll buy you either 150 tickets or the maximum number of tickets you can get given your current point balance. Okay, I don't have Post-its made for all these, so let me get some Post-its made. Do I still have some of the little fellers? The little posties? Oh, no. Oh, there we go. I have one in pink. Okay, we've got the sticker prize pack and badge ribbon. We got the soda Fix-It Felix. We've got the Fig Pen AP. We've got the Upper Deck Marvel cards. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I forgetting? Oh, the Sune, or we'll call it the Priscilla PP. Because why not? Okay. Just to prove you guys all on the up and up, and to give you a quick recap of the prizes, we've got the Priscilla PP, which includes the card deck, the little bag with the Post-its and the pen, and the enamel pen. That's a horrible way to show off the prizes there. Let me try that again. Oh, the chair arm on the one side I have an arm saved it. All right, how about that? There we go. That's much better. The Priscilla PP. That's one option. We've got the Upper Deck Marvel card pack, 15 cards, San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. We got the soda Fix-It Felix, never been opened before. The last 2 I've opened from there were Chases. We got the sticker prize pack with the badge ribbon, whole bunch of stickies. And last but not least, we have the Rogue Fig Pen AP. I'm going to shuffle these Post-its up so I don't even know what goes in the boxes while you guys buy your points or buy your tickets. We are going to go for 7 minutes on the clock. I don't know if you can read it. It's at 2:40-ish, no, 2:30-ish right now. So you still got plenty of time to enter. Found a wish list fig pen online as an AP nonetheless for a pretty decent price. Can't wait for that to arrive. Found a wish list fig pen? Wait. You don't mean a wish list of fig pens. You mean a character. Is that what you're saying? A particular character? Sorry. I know the typos kill us sometimes. Boba James is practicing for when his name, if his name is chosen. Now it's going to feel really bad if his name is chosen. People are going to be like, rigged. Y'all do it anyway. Y'all will automatically say rigged anyway. I keep threatening to make some sort of like pocket thing that opens up, kind of like one of those screens you put in your window of a car that's just the rigged sign to carry to events. I think it'd be hilarious. Single character that was on my wish list. Gotcha. Okay. I thought you were trying to say a character that was like typed that looked like wish list or sounded like wish list. I don't know which one I just picked up. I'm doing good here. I'm not looking. Hold on, I lost the chat. Hussein's in. Best of luck. Okay. Let's see. We got box 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, I'm sure some of you are like, why don't you even look? Because I don't want to know. I don't want to be tempted. But one of the reasons why I ask you what prize you want to win is because if you come back and say, Sully, I want insert box number here, and I hope to win this, if it comes down to a 50-50 chance, I may give you an out to just take the prize you wanted. It depends. It depends on the mood. Okay, prizes. One last time. We got the Sune Priscilla prize pack with the card deck, Post-its, pen, and enamel pen. You got a writing pen and an enamel pen. They're said the same way. I don't care who you are. We've got a sticker prize pack and badge ribbon. A Marvel Studios Upper Deck card pack from 2021 SDCC, still sealed, never opened. Fig pen AP of Rogue from X-Men 97. And last but not least, of course, you spun it the wrong way. Fix-It Felix LE 12,000, I believe. 12,500. Possible chase. Never been opened before. There you go. You guys still have just over 2 minutes to get your entries in. Again, don't enter and run to the bathroom. That would be bad timing. Do not donut. Now I want to donut. Donut. Do that. We're going to finish up here and then raid over to Jungle Bry here fairly quickly. So hope we'll get through this in the next 5 to 10. We'll raid over to Jungle Bry. Still plenty of time for you to get the lowdown on what he's doing with his raffle tonight if you weren't here earlier. What's up, Ooga? You never seen them before? They're beautiful. I have some somewhere. Do I have any that are opened here? I did open a deck for myself. None of these are open. I still have several more. If you look them up online, though, Upper Deck's done some really cool stuff at San Diego Limited Cards. I didn't get to their booth quick enough this last year, and they sold out of some X-Men ones they did that were very, very cool. I don't think this year had any the year in these had any really, really super limited like foil variants or anything, but the ones they're doing most recently do. I wish they had the year I bought those. I didn't know when I was buying them. What's up, Jace? How are you, baby? You my friend? Am I stealing that? I'm probably not allowed to say that. Just like I'm not allowed to say skibbity in front of Macy. She cringes every time I say it. I don't even know what it means, but I know it's not good. So I use it every once in a while just to embarrass her. Oh, we get a delivery. Nothing limited in those packs, just all the same cards. There you go. They're still beautiful cards. They're still really nice. You hadn't heard of skibbity? It's one of the new things kids are saying, like the Riz. All these silly. Yeah, the X-Men 97 cards. Exactly, 90. Those are the ones I was talking about. Had some really cool... Yeah, exactly, Uga. I use it completely wrong on purpose. It drives her nuts. Because I'm old school. It's from a skit. Yeah, I've seen the meme. Those new Marvel cards are very expensive, though. Just like Hobby Box Sports Price. Yeah, I mean, they're doing some excellent stuff with the cards. And Upper Deck, while they at once upon a time were an overproduced option. 10 seconds left, y'all. 10 seconds to get in. We're doing the box game. Get your tickets. Exclamation point ticket and the number of tickets, or exclamation point enter and the number of tickets. We're going to close everything out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and closing. We had 28 people enter with a total of 1,711 tickets purchased. Thank you, Falconer, for the help. I appreciate you. I see some people got 150. I see some people got 5, 44, 10. We're all over the place. But I need drum rolls. I need this whole screen drum rolled up. And I'm going to draw a winner. Once the drum rolls start, I'll count it down. If you're my winner, you got 2 minutes to say, I'm here. I want box number. Give me a number, and I hope to win. Tell me the prize. Don't give me the, I'll take whatever you have. No. Yeah, I know you will, but I need to know what you want. All right, here we go. We're picking our winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And our winner is Linder77. Linder is here. I just saw a drum roll from her. Linder. Congratulations, Linder. That reminds me, while I'm waiting to hear box number she wants and prize she hopes to win, I've made a slide, or not a slide, a booth presentation for WolfieCon tomorrow, and I chose some of you to be in the presentation, sort of, the booth setup. You'll see some of your Twitter icons, avatars in there. So be on the lookout tomorrow. You don't get anything for it. I'm not paying you for it. Just letting you know. All right, Linder77 is my winner. I see. I'm so excited. I didn't see if there was a box number or anything. There you go. Okay, we're waiting on that. But she knows how it works, so we'll get that in just a second. Lindy Conundrum says that L got me. Caught my breath for a second. Oh no, because I was saying Linder. Yep. Box 1 upper deck cards, please. Okay, Linder's excited about the upper deck cards. I like this. This is good. I like it when it's not what you'd expect. Where did the upper deck cards go? Have you seen these before, Linder? They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous cards. And plus, we all like the Marvel shows, right? Some of us want to hate them, but most of us like them. I want to be famous. I mean, some of the names I'm seeing in chat right now will be on there. Just saying. Okay, so Linder said, wait, what box was it? Box 1. She said box 1. So you guys know how we do it. We're just going to crack this open and show her what she wants. No, we don't do that. Come on. Get with the times. I'm going to put that over here. We're not going to get to it for just a minute. We're going to show you what prizes you did not win first, starting with the awkward box 5. That actually opens from the back. Here's the first prize you did not win. Linder77 did not win the Priscilla Peepee. Priscilla's Peepee stays here. Don't ask where. Don't look at it. It's not yours. Okay. On the other end, box 2, another prize you did not get. Oh, look at that perfect spin. Did you see that perfect spin? Hold on. Mark giveaway as complete. I got to get that off the screen. It's so irritating. Linder77. We all know who won. Okay. Another prize you did not win. You did not win the Fig Pen AP. I'm shocked. I thought that was the one that was going to go. I'm shocked. You got a 1 in 3 chance of getting the prize you want. We're down to the Fix-It Felix soda. We're down to the sticker prize pack. And we're down to the... Wait a minute. Upper Deck, sticker prize pack, Fix-It Felix. Yeah, I said it right. Okay. Then we're going to go down here now to box 4. Another prize you did not win. I don't have a good feeling about this one. I did not look, but I don't have a good feeling here. You did not win the sticker prize pack. Don't listen to me. You got a 50-50 chance. We're down to the sticker. No, we're down to the Fix-It Felix and the Upper Deck cards. I could make a deal right here, but honestly, either one could fetch you what it is you're after. Where do I want to go with this? Okay, I'll give you the out, Linder. I'll give you the out. If you want, you can say, I'll take the cards, and I will just give you the cards. You got a 50-50 chance right now. I will make these yours. We don't even have to play it out. I will make the deal right now. I know Kelly's always like, why would you do that? Because, honestly, I have several of these. I only have one of these. So it works in my best interest. Would you take the cards, Linder, or do you want me to play it out? I mean, it would be kind of interesting if you said play it out. Because you could win both prizes. She'll take the cards. We are going to play it out to see what she would have gotten had we opened her box. Box 1. Would she have gotten the cards? I tell you what, if this is the cards, I will toss in a few stickers. Let's see if it is the cards. Just as a bonus. For some weird reason. It was the Upper Deck Marvel. She got it. She nailed it. She said box 1. She said Upper Deck cards, please. And she's getting the Upper Deck cards. And that means if I didn't cheat, this should be the Fix It Felix soda. Fix It Felix soda. No cheating. All right, I'm going to toss some of the cards from this, or the stickers from this in there with you. For you. Not with you. How about we put a parental advisory in? I don't know what you have. You know what? I bet you don't have a What a Sune or What a Toratai. I bet you don't have an Ice Shatter Sune. Where'd that go? I'll toss those in there. Where? Ding dang. Oh, there you are. Yeah. A couple of Priscillas. How about a Savage Hoot and Sully cosplay? We'll do that one too. Okay, so those are all going to Linder. You're welcome, Linder. Thank you for being here and being a positive force and presence in the stream. Always appreciated. Just so everybody knows, I'm planning on holding all shipping until the week after we do the prize giveaway stream. That happens on December 7th. So the week after that, I'm just going to be in full shipping mode, and I'm going to try to combine as many things. So if you have a prize you've been waiting on or whatever, you don't have positivity, I'll toss it in there too. That was a smart call on your part to say that. If you have a prize you've been waiting on getting, I know I'm behind on some. I'm sorry. Again, one-man show. I try to do what I can. I'm going to get all those sent out. I'm going to get stickers. They're going to go out soon, way before that. Like, hopefully this weekend I'll get those done. And then the prizes from Extra Life, I'm going to combine as much as possible to save the money on shipping. I need an envelope for these before I forget. Oh, wait, let's just use this bag. This will work. So that's December 7th is going to be the big prize giveaway stream. I'm planning on having some bonuses if you come and hang out during that stream. You don't have to win a prize to get the bonus. I've done that in the past. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Let's give you prizes if you just come hang out. So I'm going to do that. We're going to do some giveaways for items that are not part of the prize pool, hopefully, as well. Some other items. But you'll have to be here on the day of. December 7th, I don't have a time yet. I'm thinking mid-afternoon, like 2 or 3 o'clock, something like that. You're a one-man show. Time for that exclamation point clone to kick in. That is dangerous. That would be very, very dangerous. I don't know if the world's ready for that. They can't handle one of me. I don't mean that as in like I'm too much for the world. I mean like nobody knows quite what to do with me. Buzz King, thank you. Sorry, I got snarky again today, but that was some real rude, unnecessary crap from a couple of people coming in here causing problems, and I can't sit back and not say something or ban people, so I have to do what I got to do. Tuesday was just a bad attitude that I shouldn't have had. But you guys keep coming back, and I appreciate you. You know I'm human too, and I have my days. I don't want to, but I do sometimes. We're gonna get rated over to Jungle Bry. He's got all the fun information on this raffle he's doing. I'm very excited about it. I hope you guys are too. Keep in mind that anything over the $50 becomes a donation to Extra Life, and you can use your raffle tickets for blends. Keep that in mind. I think we can blow past that $50 if we haven't already, but we're going to get rated over to Jungle Bry, and then I'll be hanging out here with Kelly and watching. I'm going to give you guys some Sully bucks on the way out the door. Don't let the door hit you. Wait, don't let the doorknob hit you where the good Lord split you. Is he live yet? I would think he is by now. My computer will cooperate. We'll get it done. What? I missed the busting of heads? Oh, yeah. You can go back and watch if you want, if you really want to see. Oh, looks like I got an update on that very thing while I'm waiting to see if Jungle Bry's live. I don't know what I can share or can't. Hold on. Let me see what this says. Is it the same kid? Wow. Yeah, okay. Nah, I probably shouldn't be sharing all those details. But it sounds like this kid is just constantly causing problems. I don't see if he's on or not. Jungle Bry. It says he's live. I don't know. When I go to my TV downstairs and bring up my Twitch app, I never see Jungle Bry. I always have to search for him. Okay, looks like he's live. We're going to busting heads. Makes me feel good. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Jason. Happy Thanksgiving to Sully and Kelly and my whole Nerds Unite family. So update. I'll be live this weekend with Wolftopia. Come Tuesday, it could go either way. I might not be here. I might be here. I'll tweet and let you guys know. There's always the chance that while we're on the road, we could do some fun stuff, live stream, but it's family time, so there's no guarantees. We'll see what happens. But I appreciate everybody for being here. You guys are the best. Thank you, and I hope you all have a wonderful, safe Thanksgiving as well, if you participate. Add points, all 100. I'm giving you all 100 points. Done. And now we're going to raid over to Jungle Bry. Remember to... Wait, hold on. It copied too much information. Make sure I got it right. I got it right. Okay, remember to wash your hands, check in on somebody you love, make sure they're doing okay, and above all else, most importantly, Nerds Unite. Don't forget to bid on those auctions for extra life either. Bye, everybody! Here we go. Ooh, that hat.
Copy. Actually, are there any secrets on this screen? Like my PayPal home screen? I don't think so. Better safe than sorry, though.